Hello, friends. How are we doing on this fine, whatever day it is? That's crazy. Saturday. It's a Saturday today. What's up, party people? Party peeps. Hey, good morning, Alex. Mano, what's up? Rivens, good morning. Well, morning, it's afternoon already, of course, in the greatest country in the world. She said, I'm really not supposed to. We're doing a bit of both, by the way, today. We're doing a little bit of Terran. Oh, actually, we can play a bit of Terran, too. I haven't played... Oh my god, I'm below 5k right now in my Terran. That's pathetic. How's my Zerg looking? I lost a lot of MMR with my Zerg as well. Why, you might ask? I can't remember quite why. I actually lost like 250 MMR while I was in America. Playing with ping, in a weird environment, not it, let me tell you. Was not it. Did not enjoy it. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. What was this? That was a stream manager. Oh god. Oh, they ruined my stream manager. What the hell is this? Oh no. Why did they ruin what I used to have? Just want to read my chat. Oh, there you go. Hey, Harstem, how was Dallas and the vacation? Oh, Dallas was great, man. What is this crap? Why did they ruin my chat app? This looks like crap again. Did you ever try to win a game but using nydus to collect minerals or gas? No, that sounds terrible. It's way too time intensive, no? Like APM intensive. Haven't caught the stream in a while. Enjoyed the Harstem. Yeah, I haven't been streaming for like 2 weeks or something like that. Yeah, I didn't stream before Dallas and I didn't stream after Dallas because I'm going to Bulgaria soon again. So I've been busy preparing videos and practicing. So it's been, yeah. I'm going to be gone again next week as well for like, I leave on Monday, I come home on Sunday. So quite a while. Maybe I'll stream again on Monday. I also was super jet lagged when I came back from Dallas. Not gonna lie. You can build a Nidus very close to the mineral patch. Yeah, but you'd have to manually click every drone in there. Like, it's a super hassle. It's absolutely not worth it. I'm not even sure if you can rally from a Nidus onto a mineral patch and they auto mine. Actually, I don't want to test that. I don't think you can. Yeah, I mean, this is a terrible idea. Put on your face. Yeah, you can. Are you sure? I've never tried this before in my life. It sounds crazy, to be honest. Rat. It does, that's so cool. But then I'd have to manually send them back in. So the way that this would work is like this, right? Can I go back here as well? So imagine we do it like this. so they go in. And then this is what you do. It seems like such a hassle. There's like no benefit. This just sucks. This is super bad. I need to select drones to get them in, then unload, then get them back in after they're finished mining. Like, it would just be the entire game would just be me looking at the Nidus. You can automate so they go out from Nidus, going hatch and come back Nidus. How would I do that? How would I automate that? I don't need to select any drone. No way. How, yeah. How do you automate it? You can just keep saying you can automate. How? If you can automate it, then... I mean, it'd still be terrible, but less terrible. You tell the drone when going out to go hatch, then Nidus again. Can you just do that with... with like shift commands on the Nidus? Okay, let's just move this over here then. So this would be your ultimate setup, right? Something like this. Okay. So let me think. Dude, this blows big time because sometimes one of them will not have anything in the mouth. Dude, I didn't know this was possible. This is legitimately one of the worst things I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, I still need to monitor it, no? This is really shit. Oh no, I picked the wrong one, dang it. Can they just keep going the entire time? No, right? I guess I can just go in between them. Can I even select both of them and hit the D button and then they both work? It actually does work. So this is not the most efficient way, but I can just spam D on this. And then, see, sometimes they go out on the wrong side, but also some of them will be returning. I can just keep spamming D here. Well, I have both of them selected. And I could do this at like 5 bases at the same time. I think this is the worst optimization that I've ever seen in my entire life because it doesn't optimize anything. Dude, this is hilarious. What about Shift B? What do you mean Shift B? What the hell is B? Shift Build? No need for drones to walk far. Cheap expand. What is Shift D? What is Shift D? You can't queue up this command on a building like that. It's not a rally point. Against Cannon Rush, would this actually be... Would this be goated? What is the income that you get with this? Dude, that is so stupid. Okay, let's try it out. This is legitimately the dumbest suggestion anyone has ever made that I've seen in my entire life. I love it. Dude, I was ready to flame you big time as well. What is the... What? I guess the income goes up with multiple Nidus? Can you right click on the load unload? No, I don't think so. It's not like a... That's not how it is. Why are you testing this? Why not? This is fun as hell. I cannot believe that this is a thing. This is legitimately the worst response ever to anything. I'm such a big fan of it. Okay, so we're gonna try it over here at this base, okay? Okay, so I would want to have it set up next to a base like this, right? So we do like this. Then I would want this to be as close to the... Do I want to be in between? Or one away? Maybe one away so it has like a little bit more... The problem is that they all go to a single patch, no? But I could build multiple ones maybe. Okay. Okay, let's go. We have 20 workers. 75, 75. Let's do it this. Okay, so we have 2 set up. So I'll just do this for a little bit. I'm just pressing D because I don't want to manually mine from here, you know? Look at this thing go, huh? Okay. Oh, it doesn't record income if you're... Oh, if the game has ended. Okay, wait. That sucks. Maybe multiple nydus near hatch, so they go out faster. Oh, you mean multiple worms near the hatch? So they go out faster? You probably need as many worms at the minerals as you have in your main base, no? That seems absolutely fair to me. Wait, I need to... I want to see what my income is. I have to do this again. But like, I just want to do it with 16 workers. So we'll check here how much 16 workers gives us. Should be like something like 800-ish, I think. 860 or so, right? A bit more, like 960. You want one more? And then we'll... This way goes here. I can't believe I'm spending time into this, but I like it. This is what I was born to do. Okay, this idiot's gonna go here. Okay, we have too many workers actually. Okay, this is 16 workers. Epic stuff. Right, 16, yeah. 16, okay. Then I want to set it up like this. Or like this. I don't know what is better for me to do. Just do it like this, maybe. A bit more space. I don't actually care. Middle or this one? We'll do for... No, we'll do middle actually. Okay, here we go. See, a lot of them, they're going here while being empty, which is an issue, see that? Okay, now we got a bunch of guys with minerals. Like, you could be macroing during this and then, like... we're doing some big macro moves here, you know? This is definitely possible. It's just like another thing you have to do in your macro, you know? Just another thing you have to do in the macros. Like, and it's like, it takes very short, by the way, for this to do like an entire line of stuff. But if you're just clicking the entire time, I really wonder what your income is. Yeah, let's check. What do we have? Dude, we have 615 income. That is a crazy amount, no? Whoa. What the hell? It's like if you're not doing it very properly, it gets pretty low, but if you just hold it down the entire time, you go up to like 600. Apparently. 650-ish. If you compare it to like regular mining, it's like 900. You get 66% of the income, a little bit more even. 70-ish% of income. And all I had to do was build 3 Nidus worms and a Nidus network. Would it be better to get a hatchery? Yeah, but sometimes you can't get a hatchery in a location. This scales to 20 bases. What about a gold? Well, it'd still be terrible, no? The thing is, and also it is super APM intensive. Like, it is obviously a terrible play. Like, it is garbage. This is good to mine the base from opponent. You know what is true, though? Is that it is low risk. It is very low risk mining. I'll give you that. It is low risk mining. Absolutely. Very low risk mining. Because you can always pull your drones away. And you can easily set it up again. So there is no... Okay, unironically, imagine you're in a TVZ late game scenario. And you're like a very high level player, right? The speed of setting this up is so short that it might just be worth... Like, when do you pay it off? Because 600 a minute, you don't lose any drones. It is 2 Nidus worms, 75 minerals. You probably just need a minute of mining for it to pay off in both gas and minerals. And you only need like 20 seconds to pay off just the mineral portion. So if you know you're... Well, with a hatchery, it takes... What, is a hatchery 71 seconds? Why the hell, when I Google hatchery, do I get brood war results? What is this? I don't give a crap about the brood war results. Queen hive. 71 seconds is a hatchery. Yeah, I was right on that. Your opponent would be absolutely bricking it with the sound of 20 Nidus going up. Okay, I legitimately think there are use cases in a ZVT late game. I think this is one of the sickest things I've ever seen. What is your name? Nike Utufada. Yeah, worst case, you can save the drone. Right, so the saving the drone is actually a huge deal in the late game scenario. And very little often happens. So if you have APM to spare, does it scale with number of Niduses near the hatch? I don't think it scales very well. One issue is that you won't be able to easily use Nidus to attack. Nah, it doesn't matter. It's a French nick, Tufada. Nike Tufada. Are you French? What a crazy strategy, man. You're French, man. I cannot believe that this is... We just witnessed the first time a French person has contributed something to the general knowledge of the world. That's crazy. I'm gonna tell Rainer about this. This is very cool. Thank you so much for this... For suggesting this to me. This is really interesting. I don't think it's good, but I legit think late game ZVT... I'm gonna call Rainer, actually. Rainer and Lambo. Hello. I actually think this is great for Maganata because you can take the gold without taking the watchtower. Is Settle online? He's playing custom games. Otherwise, Lambo's in a massive ladder game. I still don't think it will work for a human beside Micro. It might, though. Dude, this is crazy cool. I can't believe you're a diamond player. What a stupid strategy. Some rando just suggested this in the Twitch chat. Yeah. The APM is unsustainable. Well, the APM actually scales very well, right? If you're doing it at 2 bays at the same time, you're just holding it down the entire time. Like just the unload hotkey, which is not so difficult to do. So I think the only niche scenario in which this would be decent is if you play it in ZVT late game. That is the only time I think it would be okay. So yeah, ZVT late game. I'm here to say it's not worth it. Yeah, it's because you don't know anything about high-level play, Jorix. Look, I'm telling you, Cyril has the leftover APM. He could have a control group with a couple of Nidus in there. He'd be mining from the side all the time, baby. No problem whatsoever. Twitch chat once again proving it's better than YouTube. True. No, wait, that's not true at all. I appreciate the YouTube boys. Dude, that's funny as hell. That actually is funny as hell. Okay, let's play a game. I'm not gonna do it, but... The problem is, if I were to do this, I would just ruin it, you know? I would ruin it in the general mind. Like, people need to see it executed at high level first. The drones automatically mine through the Nidus as long as you just hold the unload key. Yeah, that's it. So you just need to hold the unload key. It's all you need to do. And you need to do it, you basically need to hold it down though. So if you just do it every 3 seconds, you go down to like 50% efficiency. But if you hold it down the entire time, you're like 70-ish% or so. But it's easy to steal minerals from your opponents. Which is very cool in my mind. Okay. Okay, you guys wanna... I think this is tomorrow's video. I have a little build that I've been practicing. That I semi-stole from Shin. Okay, actually, no, I'll show you guys something new. Otherwise, tomorrow's video will be ruined already. But this one is banging too, okay, that I'm about to show here. I was practicing like an ultra rush, pretty much. Like a really freaking quick ultra rush in ZVT. And then as I was practicing that, I found a different build, which I think is funny as hell. I haven't played it yet, so like this build that I found is only theoretical in my head so far. But theoretical builds are often the best. So I'm gonna be playing triple queen into fast 2-base lair. I get a roach warren, +1 carapace. I go for a roach ling all in, and I build like, oh crap, a spawn pool now. I need like, I'm gonna build like 3-4 overseers. And I'm just going to delay like tech units from coming out, pretty much. I'm not entirely sure what I should be delaying. So there's a couple of things I can do. Number one that I could do is I could delay stim. But I think I can't delay stim forever. But delaying a couple of tanks might just be good enough already. So I think that's what I'm going to be going for. But yeah, I've only like mentally done this yet. I haven't actually executed it yet. Because my lair is so fast that I can actually delay a lot of crap. And I think you don't want to show it until very late, right? Like it's probably important to not show anything. Hello. Give me my queens. Queens are actually delayed because I forgot my pool for a second. Ah! What am I doing? Oh, he's not building an orbital. What the hell is this? Was this a CC first or something? I think it might have been CC first. And it's single gas. Oh, yeah, this is CC first. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Ah, Marine first. CC first. Cool, 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 cool. Absolutely fine by me. Fine by me indeed. Hello? I'm going to need this layer now. Right about now. The Funk Soul layer. Check it out now. Okay. There we go. Next set of injects as well. Once again, we're pretty much supply blocking ourselves, but that's exactly what we want. And we're gonna get our next OV out as well. Like, this is exactly how this game should be played, I'm gonna tell you. Exactly how it should be played. He's trying to go in here, huh? Big time. This guy is big time. Is this a wall? I'm never entirely certain if stuff is walls or not. This feels like it would be a wall, though. I have one too little workers in the main base. That sucks.
We require more minerals. We must place that on creep.
So we just built 3 instantly. I'm not even certain if I need like more or not.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
So these 3 are just gonna go here.
Under attack. We must place that on creep. We require
So we're just gonna get a couple. And we get link speed as well.
not enough energy.
Couple of roaches initially, and then we're just gonna go to like 60 drone or so. These guys are just idling in the corner. Thanks for the sub, by the way, Lemmingers, with the Twitch Prime. Okay, a bit more creep spread. So I am kind of afraid of something like weird happening right now. Just gonna add one overseer over here as well, just for safety's sake, right? Okay, these guys are gonna be close to getting my first setup going. I don't know what the correct worker count is, by the way. I just don't know, right? I just don't have any clue. I'm new to this game.
We require
I think 60 would be banging. I really think 60 is gonna be banging. Or like 59 or something like that. No, wait, 69 is the funny one. Dang it. Okay, we'll go 50, 58. I like 58, actually. Okay, here we go. We got our first one. We got our first one. We got our first one.
metamorphosis complete.
So, what am I hitting here? Because he's not building anything at the moment. Okay, now he's going. How many tanks does he have? He has 1 tank. Not loving the vibes here. Here we go. Please. This isn't terrible. What the hell? Come on, buddy. Give it to me. Whoopa! We at least got a clear on this thing, no? You can hear the disease come together. Oh, what the hell? He's there with something?
Metamorphosis complete.
I probably should have gotten the speed a little bit quicker as well, to be honest. Oh, what else I should be adding into the mix? Seems like a super weird game, though. He must be super confused. Is this his third base? That's his fourth, no? Why did he build an extra command center already? It's kind of crazy. Ain't gonna lie, no? See if I can hit him in the face a couple of times. Doesn't seem to quite be the case. We can go in with these guys soon again to get another drop on him.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Yeah, I got some of these idiots in the mix. A couple of infestors. See if we can hit him in the face. Hey, he's just dead, no? Don't lose that thing, absolutely. This seems just bad all around. Maybe he forgot his combat shield. Is he just dead now? Oh, there you go. Definitely get some ultras as well. This has been one of the dumber games, though. Not gonna lie. Dumb games are often pretty funny. Ooh. You really want to walk into all of that stuff? I don't think so, right? Do we have the... Yeah, we have this coming in. We have pretty decent setup all around. Can I block him one more time? I think in a couple of seconds we can. Like, his tank count is so pathetic here, you know? That definitely is helping me out. Come on. Give me energy. There you go. Oh, he already finished it just now. Sucks to suck for me. He can also stop his upgrades, I guess, but it's gonna be too late for that right now. Okay, this building is done. Dang it. I think his game is over. Oh, he's probably taking the other base now. I was wondering what he's up to. Like, now I understand. Okay, we can get a couple of ultras out as well. It's going to be fine. Like, our ultra timing is still fine. I think this build can be made significantly better. I think I can probably hit my lair a little bit later and go with slightly better eco as well. It's probably fine to do. It's probably fine to do. Because I don't actually need to stop the first tank. Like, it's not necessary for him to have 0 tanks. I just want him to have as little tanks as humanly possible, pretty much. Right, that's going to be the real goal here. I want him to have 1 tank, not 0. Like, the investment that comes out of me to have him have 0 is way bigger than for him to just have 1. So I probably should just let him have 1, you know? And then I think we just win the game, like, way easier. So we're actually gonna fix this build a little bit later on. Because I definitely need the speed as well. Let's see if I can clear this or what. Oh, wow. He's really taking a freaking beating, huh? Where the hell are my infestors? I hate it when that happens. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, come to Papa. Woo-hoo-hoo, come to Papa again. Floop. Oh, no. Fuck. Mass overseers, baby. It wasn't even mass, it was just 3 of them. Can you contaminate a tech lab? Yeah, you can. Sister away, just for the hell of it. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Kiwi CG with the Prime. That was pretty successful. Yeah, but I think, look, the investment that I'm making in the early game is too high for what I'm getting out of it. That's just the reality of things here. That's just the reality of things. Like, in order to get my lair this fast, I'm making some serious cuts into eco, which I don't think is actually necessary. So my lair right now starts at, what is it, 3 minutes? 3:30 or so? No, I think it's like 2:50 even. Maybe even faster. 2:40. Okay, I start my lair at 2:40, which is really quick. The problem is that... How long does it take an Overseer to get the first Contaminate out? So, first of all, because of what I'm playing, my opponent is more likely to build early tanks, right? He sees 2-base Roach, so most likely he's gonna go into tanks already. So really, I'm shooting myself in the foot fairly early on already, for no real reason. So he goes like, oh, what the hell is he doing? Does he think he's... what? So yeah, see, he starts building tanks right now, which is not standard at all. So I'm shooting myself in the foot with this. What actually is it? Okay. 358. That's 125 energy, right? So it takes 358 to 533. What is that? 5. It's like 135? 135. 1 minute 35. Is that correct? I'm so bad at this type of stuff. Yeah, with time, calculating with time is really difficult for some reason. Yeah, it's 135, right? So it takes 1 minute and 35 seconds for me to have enough for a Contaminate. What is the timing on which normally the first tank starts? I don't care because I care about the second tank. I care about the second tank because I'm going to allow the first tank to finish up. Let's have a quick replay analysis here. Clam Classic Hero Rogue Solar Trigger Maru Showtime. Clem Shin. Yeah, Maru plays a little bit weird though, doesn't he? I have to get the Overlord speed. Yeah. In order to successfully do this, I think Overlord speed is necessary. A high ground tank could be devastating. No, I think 1 tank isn't enough. They need 3 tanks in order to deal with my roaches. Because I'm not planning on killing them on 2 base. I just plan to kill their 3rd base. That's my goal. What did I say? 135. After Overseer's finish. What's the Overseer morph time? 19 seconds? 12 seconds? No way. Legit only 12. Huh. So I need 147. Like my lair needs to finish 1 minute and 47 seconds before a second tank. Like it's halfway done or so, pretty much. What's this build order? It's late 3rd Rex or what? That is kind of a weird one. This is a 2-1-1, But even here, I think it will be fine. So he starts first one at 514. 32, so as well, they're gonna be like 618 is when the second one finishes, if he goes instantly. So let's just take like 6 with this build, like a 2 Rex. Then minus 147. So 413 is fast enough on a lair to do this against this particular build. 413. And I think this tank is much faster. I know this tank is much faster than with like a 6 heli and Banshee build. I wonder what's better. I could also go for... Could I play for Combat Shield? Combat Shield finishes way later. You could also just delay Combat Shield forever. Maybe you could delay both. Combat Shield and tanks. I wonder if there's like a timing you could hit, like pre-combat shield with like Ling Bane or something. It's pretty expensive though. And it doesn't have any real economic value to you for a while. Make it happen, it is. It's 3 in the morning and I'm trying to change your mind. Tank timing versus Zerg depends a lot on the builder. If they see you're going Roach Ravager, then Terran should start a tank ASAP. Yeah, but not if I'm playing 3 base. Only if I'm playing 2 base. If I'm playing 3 base, they won't care. They're just playing their standard build. Because they're just doing like Heli and Banshee anyway. Heli and Banshee, and the tank timing is later than now. So I'm zero worried. Gotta have an early night. I tested the strategy with Nidus, and with 2 networks near the base, the income goes up to 900 per minute because there is an unloading queue. What do you mean? Is there a difference between 2 networks compared to a network and a Nidus worm? Or no? Thank you. Okay, let's play some. I'm on NA. Okay, better back out of the toilet. How do you send a hacker replay? Just go to Harstem's email at gmail.com and send it there. All right? We know your email now. Would you like a Raid Shadow sponsorship? No, I'm good. I keep getting those. Raid Shadow Legends. Huge fan of the game, of course. They also have some other games now, Plarium. I think that's the company. Plarium Games. They have Mech Arena, Vikings, War of Clans. All the games are very crap. Is this it? Harstem's email. As at the end of Harstem. Harstem's email at gmail.com. Just send it there with hacker in the header. Okay, we'll do the setup that I've been doing for the past few weeks. Oh, this is a cannon rusher. But he doesn't always cannon rush. So the setup I've been going for the last few weeks is that last time I streamed, last few times I streamed, is I'll keep playing until I lose, then I switch race. I think it's fun. You always end on a bad note with every race, which is also good mentally. You hate everything.
We require more minerals.
This guy's a problem, right? Oh, crap. I forgot to start my my overlord. I don't actually want to play hatch, like 15 hatch against this. But it's fine. Like, it is playable, it's just not very good.
Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals.
Funnily enough, 15 hatch is not actually that great against cannon rush, because you don't get the scout downstairs. So people always think like, faster hatch is actually good, but against a lot of different types of cannon rushes, 15 hatch actually really sucks. That's why whenever people, high-level players, whenever they play 15 hatch, they very frequently go down with a drone to check, to see what's kicking off. This is actually really common. Fun fact. Well, it's not really a fun fact, but it is a fact. So that's why I would never recommend doing this against cannon rushers. Despite it feeling decent. Okay, he's not here though, is he? Weird. Hey, it's allowed. Not gonna hold it against him.
We require more minerals.
Let's see what he's up to. Oh.
We require more minerals.
Okay, blind shot. This seems fairly bad.
We require more
So
minerals.
what are we afraid of right now?
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Not enough energy. Spawn more.
Couple more queens? I'm not sure if this is correct or not. I haven't quite seen what he's building. I think it's going to be immortals, no? That is my general thought. Like immortal. There's some scout in here. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just not super familiar with this opener. Come on, when's my next overseer or overlord coming in? There you go. Oh, don't want that.
We require more minerals.
I did not start my links before, yeah.
Minerals. We must kill another creep.
So the real key here is going to be to basically force him to use a lot of his battery energy on useless crap, like freaking cannons, right? Yeah, he's pretty much running out of stuff right now. I'm not so scared anymore. Yeah, he just doesn't have enough healing. That's the real problem, right? I don't think this was a very good turn, he says, as the game isn't over quite yet. I've lost games like this before, so what he should be doing right now, most likely, is he probably should be powering these things, you know? That should probably be the main play. But yeah, it also just doesn't matter. I just don't think there's anything he can do. Like, he's just gonna die. The reality of things, man. I got one of these in case there's like a weird DT follow-up coming or something. Also want one in the main base, because the weird DT follow-up could just come with the prison, right? Just gonna go across the map. There is a chance, by the way, that he's expanded behind this. Clear this. I think it's the only thing powering. It wasn't the only thing powering. Okay, got it, buddy. Oh, that's gonna be good. I mean, we're still just winning big time now. I probably should have just picked stuff a little bit faster now. So he's messing air units right now, which is theoretically allowed, but I don't think it's gonna do a whole lot for him.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh. I got a couple more links out. So we're still up like way in workers at this point, which is good. We didn't kill any of his stargates, by the way, which could potentially get a little bit annoying for me. Just gonna add in a second Evo chamber, just because we have too much money anyway. I don't really care about any of that stuff. There's two things we could do. We could go for Star or for Spire, or we could go for this. For a Hydra then. I'm just gonna go for a Hydra then, because I think it's more simple to play. I wonder if he sees that. Yeah, absolutely sees that.
Our drones are under attack. Defeated.
We have way too much gas right now.
We require
What the hell? Where did these guys go? Probably should have tried denying his fort base a little bit better. I regret not doing that earlier. I wonder if he actually... Let's see. Must be. He's not getting anything here. Really wonder what Bossman's up to now. I really wonder what his plan is overall. Feels to me like he's in some serious trouble. He's gonna try to hit my main base right now, but that shouldn't really work, no? I wonder if he's just gonna stay here forever right now. Seems like a crap plan as well to me. He's just not getting an extra base though. And I don't quite see how he's ever going to get an extra base. You have a lot of cash in the bank because I'm not quite sure what to do with it. That's really the main reason. At least for me. This thing's about to finish up. Once it finishes up, we can just get like... I think a single... Like, what the hell is he up to, actually? I'm afraid of him getting... Wait, I could just scout, can't I? Okay, I see a fleet beacon. I'm afraid of, like, mass carrier, I was gonna say. Okay, he's getting a bunch of extra carriers right now. I accidentally went over here. That's not great. I don't think I should allow him to, you know, to get there. Oh, he's trying his best, though, huh?
Not enough energy.
Ooh, can he just do that? I think he's just gonna lose this battle, huh? That's that. There you go. Yeah, Harstem, I have a question unrelated to StarCraft 2. As a native, could you tell us how popular kickboxing is in the Netherlands? Because for foreigners, it is one of our meccas. That gave us a lot of famous kickers, but just curious how locals think about all of this. I don't know. I am not into kickboxing. So, I don't know how popular it is. I've never seen it on TV either. But I also don't watch TV, so that kind of checks out. I bet there's loads of folks that like it. I know we have one guy that's pretty decent at it. But, or maybe like a couple of guys even. But I don't know enough about it. I also don't know anyone that watches it. If you would ask me about like Formula 1, despite me not watching it, I know infinite people that watch Formula 1. Like legit everyone, their mom is into Formula 1. But I don't think I've ever met any Dutch person that's really into kickboxing. Maybe one guy I know likes it. F1 is dull AF. Yeah, I don't care. Like, I don't care much for it either. But a lot of people freaking love watching that stuff. To me, it seems very boring because there's, to me, it's just people driving cars in circles, which doesn't seem great. But they always tell me there's loads of strategy involved with how you do like the tire switches and stuff like that. And like, they know a lot about technical details. Whenever you talk a Formula 1 fan, like they know a lot about the equipment. I guess because the equipment is so important, more so than the individual driver. But yeah, everyone seems really freaking into that stuff. Maybe it's just because we have a Dutch champion, but also in kickboxing we have a lot of Dutch champions, so I don't know why it is. I actually don't know why it's that popular. So yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it. The more Nidus networks and worms, the more minerals per minute, because the Nidus network has a queue for unloading. I tested with 3 worms and 2 networks and income went up to 900. The more worms, the faster drone spread. Yeah, so I only did it with 2 worms. And then I got like 670. So I guess with 3, you could get like 900 or so. That makes sense. I like the thought of that. 2 Nidus networks, 3 Nidus worms. The thing here is that the Nidus networks are like a single investment. And then the worms you can just do like separately. Okay, I'm messaging Lambo about the Nidus worm thing. I'll see if he's ready for it mentally. Have you considered netball? The Netherlands hasn't not won the World Championship. I used to play netball as a kid. Like with school. So we had like 2 school sports. School football and school... what do you call it? Yeah, school soccer and school netball. And we always sucked at both. I don't think we ever qualified for any of the national stuff. Is the Nidus worm thing getting faster mining? It is getting mining going quicker. It is not... I mean, it's maybe a little bit faster if you do like infinite worms and infinite Nidus networks. But the real kicker here is that a Nidus worm... It only takes, what, 14 seconds to set up? Is that correct? Yeah, 14 seconds to set up compared to the hatchery that takes 71 seconds. And you can easily get it up on outside bases. So in late game scenarios, we believe it's proper. How many people live in the Netherlands? We have like 18 million at this point. 15 million mensen. Population Netherlands. 18.3 million. 18.346.819 people at mid-year. Netherlands population is equivalent to 0.22% of the total world population. The Netherlands ranks number 71 in the list of countries by population. Dude, that's a move and a half. I think Lambo doesn't want to watch the replay with me, to be honest. He doesn't seem interested. Let me invite him anyway. Yeah, he doesn't seem interested. Message me when you are interested. Okay, we've only won with Zerg yet, so we need to keep playing it. I hate it as well, guys. I can't help it. If you only could put one condiment on your food for the rest of your life, what would you choose? Are condiments... what counts as a condiment? I don't know this... the Dutch translation is... specerijen. Which is like seasoning. But it feels like condiments is different, no? Flavoring? Is it just sauces? Does pickles and capers also count as a condiment, no? Or does it not? A pickle doesn't count as a condiment? I can't believe that condiment. It's so inclusive, this term. One guy says no, they don't, and another person says yes. When I googled, it also said pickles. Wait, who the hell is this? Oh, this guy absolutely eats me alive, by the way. I played him a couple of times. He actually owns me every single time. Like, he really freaking owns me big time. Relish is a condiment? What the hell is relish even?
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
No, I freaking love pickles. So if pickles is a condiment, I'd go for the pickle. Like, pickle is one of my favorite things to eat, to be honest. I'm a huge pickler. Like, pickle fan. We call ourselves picklers. Yeah, I adore pickles, to be honest. I really do.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
This guy's insane blocking, by the way. I played him yesterday or 2 days ago when I was just playing a game for fun. Sometimes I do that. And this guy, he ate me for freaking breakfast, man. They actually did. I freaking hate it when they try so hard with the blocking. I also do it when I'm playing myself, but you know what I mean? They shouldn't. This should be just for me. Absolute great. Just sugar pickles and blend them? Who the hell blends pickles? I've never heard of that in my life. Who blends pickles? What the hell is wrong with you?
Spawn more of
The band is blowing Dixie. Double fault. Okay, he's not getting fast warp gate. I mean, he is getting warp gate, he's just not very fast.
We require more minerals.
It's another con. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This guy's a prick. Like, actually a confirmed prick as well. Like, no redeeming qualities, my man.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Not enough energy.
That's good, no? Honestly, this is way better than I thought it would. Hello, back to injecting you massive prick. Oh, look at you go, man. I hate people that build Overlord first as well. I hate loads of people. But Overlord first. Void Ray first, there you go. Please tell me I have a random OV still coming out. Yeah, okay, nice.
We require more minerals.
I feel like this guy is doing something weird now. So I don't trust this guy one bit, you know? I'm not trusting this guy one bit. Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Like, I don't know what he's doing. But I do know that something is wrong.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces
Tempest!
under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Tempest.
Our forces are under attack. is under attack. We require more minerals. The high cluster is
Come on, Guardian, Chris.
enough energy.
I can definitely get one more. Oh no, missed that one. He did miss that one, didn't he?
Mineral
Okay. Honestly, for how bad this probably should have been, this feels pretty okay, no? Are we supposed to just go into like a macro game from here on out or no? I don't even know for certain. Oh crap.
minerals. We require more minerals.
I can lose like 5 more there. We also pull these guys.
Depleted. We require more minerals.
Not sure. He's gonna right click it and I'm gonna die. That's hilariously sad. I built way too many of these guys. I only needed like 8 of them. Oh no. That really sucks. That really did suck, didn't it?
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. We require
Dude, if we just had
more
built like
minerals.
10 of these guys instead of 25, that would have been good.
Our forces are under attack. Minerals. We require more minerals.
We honestly did an okay job against the Tempest. I'm happy with how that part went. That portion was nice. The rest sucked. It blew. Big time. We can get a couple of these guys out. I'm just gonna go Ravager Ling, huh?
Mineral depleted.
We can just turn around and fight it or what? I think we lost this game. We have a lot of cash in the bank.
Mineral field. Our forces.
Losing my third base in the way I did was actually very sad. I cannot believe we lost this game. Well, I can believe it. Kind of expected it, but still. It still makes me sad. It still makes me sad. Maybe we can actually go for mass Mura behind all of this. Something I just thought of. When I say mass Mura, I mean like get a couple of Muras out. Actually, he already has double Stargate, doesn't he? Okay, this seems like a legitimately terrible plan right now. I regret it. Oh, he's getting a 5th as well. That also does not feel great for me. Alright, we'll play some toss. Thank you, Remedy. 30 Twitch Prime. Cancel the queue. Oh, wait, I didn't read it. Dang it. Okay, I'll all in this guy, sorry. You're in here for 10 minutes? Oh, no. Okay, I'll all in him on one base. He's ready. You're ready for it? Oh, no. 4-gate, please? No. 4-gate will take too long. Lambo is ready. Proxy robo. I think the win rate of this build is very... Oh, actually, this is a nice area. This is a very nice area. I like this area. I could also go for a proxy... Like, you could go for an extra proxy gate, pretty much, right? I think it's gonna be too late anyway. The Zealot is coming out. So we go Zealot, Chrono and Adept, Proxy Robo. Okay, actually go Stalker. Nowadays I feel like Stalker first is actually, it's almost a better way of doing stuff. Because it's 3 seconds faster than an Adept. It also has higher movement speed. So yes, there's 2 shades, or maybe like 1.5 shade, but I actually do believe that this might be better. You can make an argument for it at least.
You require my... I am the heart of darkness.
We are the blades of iron. Command me.
So he right now thinks like,
Here in the shadows,
we're gonna have a good old time.
I serve. Cold is the void. I am the voice of the eclipse. You state I am. I am the cold. State you cold is the voice.
I return to sit.
We I am here in the shadows. Very well.
I probably should have killed this bunker first. Ah! What is this? What is it? I'm disappointed, you old man. How old is freaking Nico wrecked? Absolute prick. Well, disappointed. Yeah, I'm disappointed that he can't even hold this build. That is pathetic. This guy flames me after dying to the worst all-in the world. He's calling me old. I don't even have a comeback. This is awful. Okay, I'm gonna call Lambo. Because I need to explain to him what my thoughts are. Just showing it won't be enough.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. Okay. How did you wake up well this morning? Like happy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Then it's just like, yeah. Do you have an open mind? Is what I'm trying to ask you.
I have an open mind, sure.
Like very open.
Not very open, just normal open.
Right. Okay.
That has to do.
Normal open. Okay. I'd like to show you something then. So, I am not saying this is always good, but I think there is one scenario in which this is useful. All right.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, did you know that you can set rally points with a Nidus that allow you to mine and go back into the Nidus automatically?
No.
Okay. So, you have a Nidus network like this, and you rally it to your hatchery and you rally it back into the Nidus.
Okay.
Then you get 2 Nidus worms or 1 Nidus worm, and you can start mining from multiple patches. Okay? Each Nidus worm represents about 300 mineral income if you can put it on 3 patches. If it's on 2, I guess it's going to be like 200 or so. And then what you do is you select all the buildings and you just hold down D. And then you're mining at about the same speed as a normal base.
What is this?
Now, I hear you think this sounds very APM intensive, which is probably true. But even if you do it, only like you press D like for a little bit every 2 or 3 seconds, you're still like retaining decent efficiency. Like it goes down by maybe like 20% or so. That's about it. So you can do 80% of a base, basically, is what you can do. Now, I hear you think, when would this ever come in play? Now, I'll sketch you a scenario. First of all, let me tell you that a Nidus takes 14 seconds to set up, right? That means that on outside bases, in a high-pace ZVT late game, rather than having to build a hatchery to mine these bases, you can quickly just build a Nidus worm and mine. It only takes about 20 seconds to take back the mineral cost. It would obviously take a bit longer to get back the gas cost because you'd need to build an extractor as well. But you could take away a lot of minerals at a pretty high pace, and your drones are safe.
Okay. But you have to consistently press the D all the time, otherwise the drones start being
Every 3
inactive, right?
seconds, you're still having good efficiency.
Good efficiency.
Yeah.
So that's worse than a normal if they were not mining normally, but still better than otherwise.
Yeah. But all your drones are safe. So in the specific ZVT late game scenario, where side bases, might be hard to mine from, hard to set up, hard to keep drones safe, you could do this. The main downside, obviously, is the gas cost. Well, actually, the main downside is that you're spending about
APM.
half of your APM on it. But
Okay. So let's say you do this. How many drones do you actually need inside the Nidus worm?
I don't know. I haven't even tested it. I've only done it with like max, like basically same saturation as with a regular base.
Okay.
The thing is that a lot of drones are not going to be doing anything. They're just going in and out of the Nidus, but they're on the wrong side of the Nidus,
Yeah, exactly. So I was wondering how efficient that really is for the drones. Does it get more efficient if you have less drones? No, they still. You can't control where they pop, right?
No. So it like you're probably gonna get it 50% right, 50% wrong. So, but I haven't like tested with different drone numbers. One nice thing is that the APM scales nicely with multiple locations. So it's the same amount of actions for one base as it would be for 4 base, you know, like idiot mining.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I'm
What
not
is the
saying...
second nidus for in your main base?
Sorry?
What is the second nidus in your main base for? The exit.
Is to increase the output in the main base.
Do you need as many niduses next to your hatchery for it to work?
I
as
don't
you
know.
do
I
have
haven't
exits?
tested. Look, I didn't want to test before I could, you know. I could talk with someone about this.
Mm-hmm. How does it? How do you set it up? You just right click the hatchery and then back to the nidus, and you
Yeah,
right
that's
click
it.
the
It's
minerals and then
really
back to
simple. Yeah. In Dutch, we would say
nidus.
a kid could do the laundry over here. All right.
Very interesting.
Look, I'm just saying there might be some scenarios in which this could be used.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It could be useful in very specific scenarios. Can you put a hatch next to it? No, right? That's too big. Yeah, it's too big. Can you put it on the backside of the minerals? No, then it's not efficient, right?
I mean, I think you could. It just would be slightly less efficient.
But let's say you're worse with your APM. Does that really matter then? If it's less efficient, because the drones will start mining.
I have no clue. I haven't, like I said,
In
I haven't done
APM?
any testing, and I don't want to, theorycraft and be wrong when we could just test it. But
Okay.
I think there's probably like a sweet spot somewhere where you're getting some mineral coming. Really, the main downside I think is the insane gas cost that it has.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really see it being useful, to be honest, in most scenarios, but maybe there are some where it's useful. Like in my mind, you can put it before the base comes up and then start mining already. You know, you start with the nidus farm on the corner base, and then you put a base there as well.
Yeah,
But I guess
Yes, you basically kickstart the process. Yeah.
you kickstart the process. You have to be behind the mineral line then, though.
Yeah, because otherwise you need to kill the nidus, and it's it's taking away a lot. And also that would later on mean that you could easily save your drones from that base.
Exactly, we already do that.
Yeah, so it's like an earlier investment. It's just whether you can spare the APM. So it's a question of skill more so than whether this is useful or not. It's whether
I wouldn't say so. I would not go that far. Okay, how about you keep trying that out, see if you can find applicable situations, and then come back to me with a report.
I like it.
and I'll see if I can find a way to implement this.
I like it. All right, I'll try my best. I'll also be contacting Shin. I feel like if there's one guy that's gonna be, doing this, it would be Shin.
Shin or Rogue, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big
Like,
fan.
he'll be very happy about it. I mean, if you can find a way to make this more efficient in the hatchery, then we're talking.
Okay. It came from a dude that was in Diamond, by the way. He tried convincing me in the chat, and I flamed him for a bit, and I decided to test it. So he was French, so I don't want to say his name, but it's him.
I'm glad you flamed him first. That's
Yeah,
always the right way to go about it.
Yeah, but then I opened my mind afterwards. All right. I'm gonna let you get back to the important things. Don't you have like a tournament to prepare for?
Yeah, I have ZVZs, many ZVZs.
All right. Well, I don't think this is going to be useful as ZVZs, but I could be wrong.
I don't think so. But maybe.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. This went way better than I thought it would. I thought he was going to laugh at me, and he did laugh a little bit, but honestly, an open mind out of Lambo. The pitch has failed. No, it hasn't failed. I think we could convince someone to try it. I really think if we bring a bulletproof case to Rogue or to Shin, I think Rogue would be the most likely one. He's already a ZVT late game. People often want to improve what they're already the best at. Because having to work on something that you're not as good at ain't as much fun. So if you could, give them just a little bit of finesse in the ZVT more, he's like, yeah, I have enough APM left over after building my 12,000 overseers. I think it could work. He was way too nice? No, he wasn't being nice. Lambo was never nice to me. Like, he respected the trick. That is why he was being nice. I really don't think this is the worst thing I've ever seen. And I think there might be ways to still optimize it. Like, we've only been experimenting with this for a couple of minutes. Like, there's many options. It's just a tool to have in your toolbox, you know? It might not be the sharpest tool, but neither are you guys, so. Could be useful against cannon rush. Yeah, that was the first use case that we discussed. I think Lambo is keeping this low not to make the other Zerg copy it first. I think so too. I think Lambo is already writing a paper on it as we speak. The professor is an academic beast. I cannot believe, by the way, I managed to beat Nico Rec during this with a proxy robo. That is the real banger here, I think. And then he flamed me for being old. Surreal. I thought me and Nico got along as well. I can't believe he flamed me. What's his age? Nico Rect. He's born in 2002. This guy's 22. No, he is very young. Jesus. Freaking Nico Rect. Who's the French guy? We need to know his name because this is some innovative stuff. We just call it the French Nidus or French mining. We'd call it Frenching. Frenching the minerals. What about 2-base roach in ZVZ? I think it blows. Test it with gold bases. Yeah, Maganatha. I was thinking. Oh, look, he said, you guys can see it because I'm blocking it with my face. But I said Maganata, I was thinking, and then he said, it might be a good way to mine the stupid base on Mac. See, everyone thinks the same way. So it wouldn't surprise me if we're going to see this once in the next 6 months. And when we're going to see it, all the big YouTubers are going to be making a video about it. And they will, whoever will use it, that person will get to claim the name, which is not fair because we know who did it. Well, we forgot his name already. Oh, it's Nico Tufada. Nico Tufada. Tufada? Well, you shouldn't credit me. I didn't make it. It is the French Nidus. I think that's what we'll call it. It's a completely fair name. We all know it started with a French diamond, man. We could also call it the French diamond. I kind of like that. Nobody wants to have their name associated with it. Idiot mining has a nice ring to it. French Nidus is also taken. It's the Nidus to evacuate your units. I like that. I'm actually going to use that from now. The French Nidus. French Nidus is for when you're running away with a Nidus. Oh, there's no one searching. Okay. 3 minutes and 8 seconds. What the hell? They're playing 3v3? If only Archon was a competitive format, then it would be worth spending someone's APN on it. You'd have one guy just doing the Nidus. Mr. Nidus. It would be the worst. It actually would be the worst. Nico is laddering again. Nikic is playing custom games. Cero is in lobby. I think this is something that what you call it? This is something that the AIs already do, but I could be wrong. They do it with bunkers at least. I'm not sure if they do it with Nidus. You have a friend that is hard banned from chatting? Oh, you mean Cobblestone? This player is currently silenced and can only speak to friends and party members. No, he has been spam reported, just for fun. There's a lot of people, especially Americans, that are getting banned and spam muted. So if you get enough reports, you just get automatically muted and sometimes automatically banned. Because where there's smoke, there's fire. So there's people that are abusing that system. It's an issue. People are getting banned while they're playing tournaments right now. I heard that Blizzard is writing an action plan as we speak.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not.
You know, yesterday I was playing a game and I actually figured out a new build. Well, a new build. Like a style that... Okay, let me just rephrase everything there because this sentence sucked. Okay, so at the moment, Phoenixes are really underutilized in this matchup. And this is two reasons, okay? Reason number one is because it is pretty difficult to defend stuff when you're playing Phoenixes. Like the Cyclone is very busted because it has like a really quick cooldown pretty much. But also, Terrans just have gotten very good at killing people, and especially against Phoenix. If you're playing Phoenix Colossus, we often see like the tank Viking being a solid response that kills. And against Phoenix into charge, we often see SCV pools being good enough to deal with it. So I was wondering, it's like, is there any way for me to consistently... Like, I think there's no way to beat the Viking tank all-in if you're playing Phoenix Colossus. So I gave up on Phoenix Colossus. I also don't think Phoenix Colossus is very good. Like, there's no upsides to Phoenix Colossus compared to previous patches. Only downside, because we lost the super battery. What's it called? Battery overcharge. Now we only have energy recharge. So I was thinking, okay, how could I change that? Well, maybe what we should be doing is playing Phoenix into charge slot and then getting quick storm. The upside of that would be is that if you get Storm out and like 2-3 Templar, that's probably going to be really good against any type of all-in pretty much. There are some upsides with the early game Phoenix build orders because basically Nexus before core expansions are much safer now than they previously were. So there's definitely, there's definitely something there. I think there's something there at least. And you have extra energy as well in your initial Phoenixes if you want. I don't think that's something you really want, but it's still something we got to keep in mind. I'm going to open up with a Stalker here. I could also, by the way, open up like Stalker into Sentry into Stargate. Should we do that? I think that is a rare build order to see. And that's a cool build order. Everything that's rare is awesome. Okay, we're just going to add in one of these things.
I am here in the shadows.
And we're going to go double Chronos as well. So one of the main advantages of this is that you can easily deny everything. One of the main disadvantages of this... Actually, there's no disadvantages. Yeah, come here, buddy. No disadvantages, I've said it. Over here. Eventually, I do want kind of like a setup going there. Gonna get an extra pylon here. So one issue potentially could be like a Cyclone drop, for example. I'm kind of worried about that. When I say kind of worried, I mean I'm actually really freaking worried about that.
Not enough energy.
Oh, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Is this Hellion?
Engaging the enemy.
I don't know what this is. But he doesn't have a Stargate, does he?
Engaging the enemy.
Is he playing mech? Oh, he's playing mech. He is playing mech, isn't he?
Dimensional strings attuned.
You require more Vespine gas. Not enough.
Doesn't have any anti-air. I think this is a good situation for me.
You have not enough minerals.
But we don't get to show what I wanted to. I can't believe he's playing mech as I'm showing. Well, actually, it might not be mech, you know? Good force field, Harstem. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
You must construct additional pylons.
How can I aid? Oracle perceiving. Harmonized.
You require more Vespene gas.
It is destined.
I am here in the shadows.
The enemy has destroyed.
Ah! We lost that. Wait, it can be mech. I just realized. I'm just an idiot. I was like, this is mech, but it's not mech. I'm gaslighting myself here. Well, he's gaslighting me, really. Because he has double barracks, right? So, like, what's the point of going for mech here? Oh my god.
Fury.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows. Let our enemy. I am here in the shadows.
Research complete.
This feels really freaking weird. Well, one of these. One of these. We're just gonna patrol this moron over here as well. So we have a pretty decent eco right now. I do like that. I can't believe I thought it was gonna be mech after seeing the 2 Rex as well. He does have a bad build order though. Like that is not like being contested here, you know? Like, his build order sucks. But it's not mech. Mech also sucks, so that's where the confusion came from. I just saw a bad build order and was like, oh, it's probably mech. Usually people that have bad build orders also play mech.
You seek guidance?
We can kill this. Oh no. This thing's gonna die now.
You seek guidance?
I feel like I should just be capable of winning the game here now.
Energy. You have not enough minerals.
You have a lot of stuff out.
Not
We still don't have freaking charge out? That's crazy.
research complete.
Okay, now we have charge.
Mineral field.
We embrace the glory.
Oh, not loving that. Whoa.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Not loving the vibes here that I'm getting. Ah! Probably shouldn't have done that before I had like my setup pretty much complete. He doesn't have a forward base, by the way, which is really weird. But yeah, I shouldn't have done this pre-Colossus. I regret that. I really do. That's dumb. It was just dumb. It really was just dumb. There's no reason to do it like that either.
Let us begin. I sacrifice.
We embrace the glory of battle. You have not enough minerals. You require my light for iron. You require more Vespine gas. My light for iron. You require more Vespine gas. Upgrade complete. You require more Vespine gas. We embrace the glory of battle.
See if we can go in here. I think we're just winning this game now. Because he seems freaking dead right now.
Embrace the glory of battle.
Consciousness awakened.
Mineral field. We stand as one. We embrace the glory of battle.
See if we can continue pushing in. We have 5 Colossus right now as well, which is really quite a neat number. He's gonna try to unload here.
I am here in the shadows.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Foes surround us.
We are
Yeah, I think our early game was good enough. Like, we killed like 15 workers. I'm not even gonna watch this replay. But yeah, my mind is that Phoenix into Charge, into Templar Archives, might actually be a pretty viable thing that you can do as a Protoss right now. I think it might be fine. It's hard for me to say, but I think it is viable. I probably need to get 4 gas relatively fast on it though, and quit after like 3-4 Phoenixes. So rather than go like 12 Phoenix or 8 or 9, like you just go like 3-4 Phoenix, you just kind of control the early game with it. You get some Stalkers out, you get some Charge Slots out, and then boom. Straight into Storm. And once you got Storm, you can get like a Fort Nexus, Robotics Facility, and you can transition into Disruptors. You play like Phoenix, Disruptor, Templar. I think it would be really good, to be honest. I actually think it would be really good. The only issue might be mines, but it's always going to be an issue, so I don't know. You're basically replacing the Blink Stalkers with Phoenixes. It's like an early game, which I think is cool if you can like mix it up like that. Harstem, morning, brother. Happy to see you still winning and still playing and still winning. You're a winner, brother. Thank you, buddy. Shout out to you. At least he's not disappointed this time. No, it's because I outplayed him. You can't call me old man when I out-multitask him at every turn of the road. I think he wants to play another game versus me, Nico. Yeah, he's searching again. I'm not sure what the proper etiquette is here. So I would love to play against Nico again, but I don't want to be the guy that just kind of ruins his day, you know? I'll give him one more game, and then after that we'll let him go. Unless he beats me, then we just search again, and then he gets to make the call whether he wants to play versus me again. So I think it's correct. Is there a rule of thumb for adding gates as pros, like with Terran barracks going from 135? I think usually you want to be on like 8 on 3 bases. It's like a nice number. Okay, I have another build, by the way, which I was talking about this build with Skillets when I was in Dallas. I don't know if it's good or not. I think it's fine. So basically what you do, you play like Stalker Sentry. and you rush out of Forge as your first tech structure, but you also get like a pretty fast third base. So there have been some people that have been playing this before, like fast Forge stuff. Usually they defend stuff with cannons. I think I'm gonna defend stuff by just having units in position. I much prefer that over getting cannons. I think cannons really suck, generally, as like a rule. Like, they're not good against mine drops, they're not good against marines, not good against cyclones, not great against banshees either. It's like, it's a very expensive replacement for a robotics facility, and it's worse as well. So, yeah, fast Forge pretty much. Forge is like my tech structure. Okay, that is really the main takeaway. And the reason why it might be okay is because you have so much scouting with your initial hallucination. Usually one of the main issues you have as a Protoss player is figuring out where the hell the harassment is coming from, right? That's not going to be an issue here. Well, it's still going to be an issue, but less of an issue, hopefully. And because you're spending less gas, I think it just might be fine. You can do like blind battery over here. I think something like that would be really sick. Yeah, we're playing some wild build orders today.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
So we'll go Stalker, Warp Gate again. Pretty much the same thing. And then also double chronoing. I think the double chrono is such a huge boost to the eco. Like, it really is. It gains you like, I think, from like 200 minerals. Maybe like 160 or so. Maybe 200 is too many. I might lose this worker. No, I won't. I'm a genius. Let's see if he has a Reaper as his first bad one. Does not seem to be coming out with a Reaper right now. So there's another chrono over here. And then you can pretty much, if you want to, you can just add the Forge into the mix as well, right? Which is kind of cool, in my mind at least. I wonder if I could even pull out of gas initially. I think I can actually, because I don't need that much gas, because I'm, you know, not getting a lot of gas. That's the reason why. So I probably could pull that out of gas a little bit faster. It's a very different type of build order from anything we've seen before. Get one of these. No, please. I should have stopped that.
Not enough energy.
This went very far, obviously.
Not enough energy.
Probably gas first as well, no? I probably could have gotten a Ford unit if it wasn't for this terrible start. Like a Ford unit pre... Well, pre-everything, pretty much. Let's see where it is. I don't want to lose this. It's actually really important that I don't. There's a chance that he's going for a mine drop. There's also a chance he's going for something completely different, right? Not a mine drop. It's completely different from the mine drop. Oh! That sucked. So yeah, just gonna get this thing in. So if it is Banshee, we can always do some like initial moves.
I will.
Let's see which one, buddy.
On the wings of justice.
Oh,
Understood.
that's kind of weird, no?
Engaging the enemy. You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals.
Why is he not going yet?
You have not enough minerals. You require more. Not enough.
Where is he? Rudder! Where art thou? This is gonna be a really good fight for me. The reason why this is gonna be such a good fight is because he didn't expect me to have +1. So he is looking at this fight from a 0-0 perspective, right? He's looking at this fight from a 0-0 perspective. Because he didn't realize that I had +1 already. He got pretty unlucky there with the builder, I'm not gonna lie. Got pretty unlucky with the builder there. So he's probably just dead right now. I mean, this already was a really bad build order, what he was playing. And then he also got unlucky with the build order, which doesn't help.
Engaging the enemy.
Oh, I lost another thing? Amazing. You can even add another force here too. So one of the main issues that you often have when playing pure charge lots is actually the inability to deal with drops. And the best way to deal with drops, funnily enough, well, it's not really funny, is first of all, getting late blink actually does help. It's not fast, but it's better to get some than to get none. Just gonna put these 3 guys in the main base as well, would be helpful. But also what really helps, what was I gonna say? Is to go for counterattacks, actually. So ideally I would have had this a little bit faster, this prism. Because not having that, that's pretty much so. I see he's probably trying to set up stuff in the main base right now. Probably trying to set that all up.
Construct additional pylons.
We're just gonna get +3 armor right now as well. And then post armor, we're gonna get my robo facility. I think that's gonna be the main plan.
Our pylon is under attack.
Ooh, that's nice. That's also nice. So this is with +2 armor. So once again, like he's reading this wrong, I think. The context of this game, or the context of these fights. See, so he's like, why the hell am I losing these battles? Why is this so freaking hard? And that is the beauty of all of it, right? That is just the beauty of all of this. So we're just gonna be moving these guys back a little. He's still busy over here. Huh? And he's just dead. The reality of things is he's just freaking dead.
I return to serve.
I am here in the shadows.
Fight for iron. We embrace the glory of battle.
Kind of cool, huh? See? Upgrade rush, baby. That's how we do it here. Okay, I think we farmed him enough, so we're just gonna wait a little bit until he finds a game. I think it's not nice to keep searching, because he's probably a little bit tilted at this point. It was 3 non-fun games for him. So we're just gonna sit and relax for a sec. Because he probably... Oh, he already found the game. Nice. So we can search again. $250 is pretty reasonable for double energy regeneration. You mean the Caduceus reactor? Caduceus, I think, is one of the most underrated upgrades by audiences. It is legitimately very good. Because you're also... Because it does 2 things, right? You're basically never running out of healing again, and also you can cut supply. It's one of the only upgrades that can cut supply, pretty much. like provides supply value for you in the late game, which is crazy. So it's a huge upgrade, and it's also just very good even if you're not maxed out yet. Like it's just there's so many scenarios in which it is good. It is actually insane. Oh, we probably should have sent this down a little bit faster. I didn't know it was a Zerg. Yeah, I'm an absolutely huge fan of that upgrade. I almost never get it myself because it does feel very expensive, but the upgrade is insanely good. I think even Terrans are underrating it sometimes, but someone like Gumiho legitimately, like maybe like 70% of his games gets it before he even gets advanced ballistics, which is, you know, it tells you a lot because advanced ballistics is considered one of the better upgrades in the game as well late game. So yeah, I don't know. Something to keep in mind. You think Contaminate is underused? I really struggle with that. Because Contaminate has such an obvious trade-off at a lot of phases in the game. Like actually in every phase of the game, like Mass Contaminate, it's just a thing that has a crap ton of trade-offs. That's just what it is, right? And the trade-offs are very obvious as well, but lower level players often don't think in trade-offs because when they do stuff, there's no trade-off because they have infinite cash anyway. That's why it can be difficult to understand for worse players why no one, like, why isn't everyone just building Mass Contaminate? But yeah, I think most Zergs are aware of how good it is, but they're also aware of that it's extremely expensive to get. There might be specific all-ins with which it's powerful, and in late game it might be useful, but often Mass Changeling is just better. And the cost of flying in with Mass Overseers, especially against Terran, where it would be most useful, is extremely high. So, yeah, that's kind of another factor that should get added in. Don't wanna leave it now. No, I believe it now. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Late good luck, have fun feels like aggression. When he did write it that late, I was a little bit scared. Yeah. I felt it as well, buddy. I felt it as well. I was like, oh, this feels kind of odd, doesn't it? This does feel kind of odd. I think we're supposed to keep one more in the gas, by the way. We're gonna play this off of 2 gates this time around.
Where shall we march? The firstborn shall persevere. Combat, we...
Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Give us your command.
You require more Vespine gas.
Like none. Glory to the day.
You require more Vespine gas.
We serve with pride.
Did not get anything useful there. That sucked. So you have these guys going up. Huh?
Yes. Come.
Ah, come on! Piss off! Why are we pausing over here? Second, please ping. Ping. Second, please ping. Why is Mass Changeling good? I saw a game of Rogue against Clem, I think, but I did not understand it. Rogue won. So the power of Mass Changeling is that you have vision wherever you go. And it is an APM trait as well that is very positive for Zerg. So in order to build like 50 changelings, you basically just hold down the C button, which is the hotkey for changeling, at least by default, for like 0.1 second or 0.2 seconds, depending on the depending on the repeat rate. Yes. Good point. And for Clem, he needs to individually click all of them, which is very time intense. Like, it just takes a long time. So like, in that way, it's already a very neat trade.
Research complete.
For the
Firstborn shall persevere.
for the Zerg player, you know. Oh, really? That wasn't in time? Oh, because I had another adapt. I should have. I must have made a mistake there. So.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Minerals.
Ire. We. to the Daylon.
Does not have a lot of stuff here. That's the stuff, man.
We... The first war shall persevere.
You have not enough.
I have met
It
the
probably could have gone a little bit better now.
glory to the Daylon.
That probably could have gone a little bit better, yeah.
Glorious combat is upon us. The firstborn shall
I am not loving my
persevere.
position because I think he
Glory
can
to the
probably just
Daylon.
straight up kill me. And we're gonna add 2 more gateways in the mix instantly.
Not enough minerals. You have not.
I'm expecting roaches to pop out as well at this point.
The firstborn shall
I just want to see what he's
persevere.
building pretty much.
You have not enough minerals.
We have 2 roads. He's getting extra
Glory to the
gases.
Daylon.
More roads.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. Your probes are under attack. You have not enough minerals.
We have another.
I am here.
Base is under attack.
Glory to Glory to the Daylon.
Ah, that was bad. Losing as much as I did here was also not necessary, which makes it worse. Yeah, the build was good. Just the execution was slacking. Because he was like 50 workers, 41 even. Like, if the battery is a little bit further in the back, if I keep my first batteries alive a bit better, I should have had my second pylon to the left side. And like this should have been over here, and then this can, you know, come in as well. But it was way too far forward, which means that both of my batteries just get sniped, which super sucks, right? Like, piles on batteries is really busted. As in, like, it shouldn't be allowed to happen like this. Like, this battery got a lot of value, but these guys, they all just died. Cannon got cancelled. I just didn't have any space on the left side, which is bad. And I was lacking some gas. I didn't think I was going to. But it probably was because I added like 2 sentries for no reason. So I'm just floating a lot of minerals and I can't really use them properly. I mean, I'm just lacking, like I have too much money. It should be going in batteries, but yeah. It's not happening. Maybe if rather than going for another recharge on this sentry, I do another recharge on this battery, it would have been good. Like, over here, like I recharge my battery. I think it's actually really useful. But instead I put it on this sentry, which is not as useful. So he probably has to buy all this battery big time now. I do hit, I mean, these first ones are on. Yeah. And it just gets biled instantly anyway, so there's no point. Still felt kind of close. Yeah, I couldn't continuously build stuff from my robo either. Sad. Yeah, 5'9". I don't know who this is, but this guy's a prick. Oh, it's Iba. Back to Zerg. Could you explain to me why people don't play parting 17 Nexus in PvZ? Very little gas, that's why. Just delay stack for no real reason. So I'm not a huge fan of it. I think 18 Nexus no scout is actually quite good. 18 Nexus with gas, I think it's just better. Who am I playing now?
We require
Nico.
more minerals.
Nice. Kijker.
We require more minerals.
This is gonna massively suck.
Spawn. We require more minerals.
Just got a Void Ray and batteries. But I didn't open with a
We
Stargate.
require more minerals.
And doing late Stargate post Glaives is practically impossible and also just kind of bad.
We require more minerals.
Like an easier way to hold this if you if they are pre-lair is actually to just get a Dark Shrine because they don't have any overseers with the push, right? So you can do that and put like pretty much an end point to their push. It's like, hey, once the DTs come out, I win. Unless of course they play a lair with it. You have some like Ravager Link builds that have lair with it just for that specific scenario. But yeah, generally like getting a Stargate plus Void Ray is like super expensive and doesn't really do much if they're not all-inning you. Like it's just really bad. The target is just to expand and hold that push and go ground. I don't care about the Stargate, it's just it's bad to do with this particular build order. If you're gonna play Stargate, just play instant Stargate. The longer you delay it, the worse it gets. Because there's just going to be too many queens, so you won't get any value out of it. Like Stargate builds are extremely common, but if you're playing a glaive opener, you shouldn't follow it up with a Stargate, because it's not very good.
We require more minerals.
Oh, CC first? Interesting.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Not enough energy. We require more minerals.
This opener is weird as hell for me.
We require more Vespi.
But I think pretty good too.
Not enough energy. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. We require more.
Come on, give me a scout, man.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Okay. Not loving it.
Not enough energy.
Not. What the hell? That was definitely supposed to be something else. Yeah, I feel like my position is quite crap here. I want 67 workers at least. So I can hopefully do something against him. Like, eco-wise, but... not sure if I'm gonna be capable of even doing that. Okay. Okay, we have 70 workers right now. I love that he's not realizing that I have a freaking changeling at that base. That feels very nice for me.
We require more Vespine gas. We require more minerals. Not enough energy.
I want 3 Ravagers, by the way. And now we're gonna add some more gases as well. I don't feel particularly good about this all, but...
we require more minerals. Not enough energy. A creep tumor is
Is this
under
a...
attack.
it's not a double...
We require
I was afraid it was gonna be a double drop there. I'm not sure if it's even correct to do that here, huh? Should I even be taking out these things?
Complete. Not enough energy. We require more Vespine gas.
I forgot I had this idiot moving around as well. Let me finish our upgrades already. Like, the problem with these builds is just... it's so difficult to fit in upgrades as well, you know? You just don't have enough cash most of the time. Like, not enough gas. You have plenty of cash, just not enough gas. That's a real problem. Oh, there you go. He's setting up shop big time right now.
Mineral field.
You're just dead, no? Yeah. His macro is just much better than mine. As in, like, much better than the other Terrans I play against, and he just kills me. Was this Adrax? Yeah, it was Adrax with Tech Labs as well. So he gets a bunch of Marauders. I really like this build against what I'm playing. Because he deals so much freaking damage. Fast 2-2 as well. Can't believe this hit with 2-2 already. That is quick as hell. Is that like eBay before extra barracks or no? It must be, no? Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. This has become really popular. So it's like 6 Hellion or 4 Hellion. What is this? 4 Hellion, single Banshee. And then double eBay before extra barracks. And everything is still pretty quick. You can still do your initial harassment. But also, like, it's a crazy 2-2 timing. And it hits like a truck, man. It does hit like a truck. I got owned there. Doesn't Roach Max just kill 8 Drax? No, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, they just sit back then, and then they shouldn't attack until they're like 180 supply. And they still have 2-2 upgrades, which is really good. Like, Adrax is very powerful right now. Maybe I should have just maxed roaches and gotten vipers. Who's Sly? Who the hell is this guy? I think we'll get to the chopper for the sub, by the way. Shout out to everybody.
We require more minerals.
Caster said that Roach Max
We
is the
require
counter to
more
8 Max.
minerals.
And Roach openers are very good against 8 racks. Like, generally. Because you get a couple of Ravagers out. Pretty easily. I'm not sure if there is such a thing as a real hard counter. To the 8 racks.
Spawn more overlord. We require
I just don't... I need to ask someone with more knowledge.
We require more minerals.
Thank you, Jay Slizzle Nizzle, for the Twitch Prime. I've been having way more success, though, with Roach openers than I had with, like, Link Bane. Like, last game was just too bad. I was, like, freaking 20 workers to 4 aliens. That doesn't help.
We require more minerals.
Yeah, Roach opener is good against Atrax, absolutely.
We require
Thank you,
more
Jay Slizzle Nizzle,
minerals.
for the Twitch Prime. Do you think Infestor Roach Rush would work against that? I mean, Infestor Roach Rush is nice, but they can just send Marauders in forward. And Fungal, like, you still need to fully engage. That's the main issue. And they have tanks, so it's just never easy. But yeah, like, Fungals are generally a tool that I like using. Ooh, what is this? Oh crap. Messed that up. It's fine. It's fine. Did he not see me or what? Did it seem he's just too slow,
We
no?
require more minerals.
There you go, little buddy. Now he's going back home or what?
We require
That also seems like a joke to me. Him going back home. Why would he go back home? There you go.
We require more minerals.
There's one OV over here. Just want to smack him a couple of times straight in the head. Always nice to do that.
We require more minerals. We require
Oh crap, I
more
forgot to
minerals.
send these guys into the gas. That was actually pretty mediocre. Upgrading.
We require more minerals.
Okay, we can now send this idiot in as well. I think we might still have enough gas though. Like it's not the end of the world, but I wish I would have done it different. As usual. As per usual. So this is gonna be my fourth base, it's gonna be my fifth.
Not enough energy.
Not even. I can't fool wall this instantly, you see that?
Our forces
Oh, weird.
are under attack.
Whatever.
We require more
Whatever.
minerals.
Whatever. You're freaking roach in the wall, man. It's the future of StarCraft. I think it might... So this could be a couple of things. And I don't know what it actually is gonna be, so tough luck for me. Get one of these in. Into the mix. 60 drones out. Or 60 drones on the way at least. So we're just gonna go up to like 5 gas or so. Oh, what is he doing here? Hey, this is going extremely well for me. And I have 76 workers. Like, if you compare this game to the last game, like, I'm just macroing better. I'm just doing things. Like, everything is just better. Right? That's just the reality of things. We could just add some stuff here right now. Like, my eco is freaking bananas. Like, actually bananas. So this thing in the wall is completely safe. I didn't know about this, but Lambo told this to me. Is apparently if you morph a roach into a ravager, it can't get bounced. What the hell?
We require more minerals. The creature is under attack. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Wild, no? Freaking hate. Absolutely hate these things.
A creature is under attack. Our forces met.
So we have roach speed done already, no?
Mineral field depleted.
Who the hell is Sly? He's the guy that's about to die. What? Right. Pam pam pa da 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 pam.
Depletion. Complete. Our forces.
What the hell is this? I am so confused. Wait.
Spawn more overlords. Not enough energy.
Okay, we have 90 drones right now, which is actually a fairly decent number. I keep forgetting how much it slows. It really is quite powerful, this thing. Oh, he's going?
Our forces are under attack.
No, I need to attack it. Dang it. There you go.
More overlords. depleted.
There you go. Now hush, little baby, don't you cry. Your medevac just freaking died. Stiffen that upper lip up, little lady. I told you. Freaking destroy this fool. Did not think that was gonna work. Did not think that was gonna work. Okay. Let's just roll in right now. Look how many banes are gonna build, man. It's gonna be a baneling party. Oh, I keep doing this, or I'm just completely out of position. Huh? It's not the end of the world. It's just, I wish it didn't happen. Probably should just split my army a little bit better.
Unacceptable. Not enough
Oh,
energy.
little baby, don't you cry. Everything's gonna be alright.
Mutation.
Open it up a lip up, little lady, I told you. I can just go in here and kill him or what? Does he have tanks?
Command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
You just win the game, huh? The Infestor and Neural, I think, is fairly underrated. Especially at lower levels, because no one's ever ready for it. I feel like everything is underrated at lower levels, though. But I think imba stuff is actually underrated. Like, and a lot of stuff is just super imba.
Not enough energy.
Look at the vision that I have over there as well, right? It's just absolutely key.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, I completely forgot to get this thing. Just the win now. Oh, he's here. Oh, I had a... I had two of these. This happens very frequently as well. It's because this wall makes it so that you can't actually move through. You need a two-hole thing, you know? Otherwise the Ultra just can't fit in there. Frustrating for me. I was wondering, because I saw Ultras in my control group, but they weren't arriving at the battle. And then I had the battle without the Ultras. Is there a good hockey setup for folks with short fingers? No, just buy a smaller keyboard, no? If you have small fingers, the keyboard should just be compressed, you know? Smaller keys. And just squeezed into each other. I don't know if it exists. I haven't seen it yet. This sounds like something that we could sell, though. Yeah, it's a beautiful little niche. Or niche, as some people call it. Short-fingered keyboards. With short little switches as well, because people with short fingers. A kid's keyboard, basically. That's how you get it. It's a keyboard for kids. You know that, I'm not sure if it's the same in other countries. I'm not sure how often you guys ride a bike. But in the Netherlands, you know, when you're a kid, you ride a bike. And then at some point, you outgrow the bike. This is a serious issue for Dutch people. because Dutch people love riding bikes, but they're also pinchy. So you don't want to buy a new bike. You know, we're careful with the cash. You don't want to buy a new bike every single time your kid levels up like 10 centimeters. So usually you just get like secondhand bikes, or keep like the bikes in the family, you know, and then you swap bikes between your different kids, or like your cousins or the neighborhood kids, you know, you can switch bikes like that. I think this should also start happening with keyboards, where you have like baby keyboards pretty much, and then you get like, what do you call kids that are like 7 to 8? It's like mid-level kids, and then like for like puberty keyboards pretty much. And you can have like different customizations as well. You know, kids, I don't know what kids like, but Paw Patrol or something like a Paw Patrol small keyboard, you sell that. I think loads of folks would love that. Mechanical keyboards for kids. Because there's going to be a generation growing up with parents who would have loved to be a professional esports player, and they'll push it onto their kids, you know? Instead of playing catch with your kid, which is what Americans do, no one does this in the Netherlands, playing catch. It's also crap because you're just throwing a ball and you're pretty far away. Soccer is much better, you know, it's more fun as well. But yeah, you just go game together, you know? It's like, son, let's play a game of Valorant or CS 2.0. Here, use your Paw Patrol kids keyboard with the silver server switches in there. Thanks, Dad. Freaking banging. Dude, this is a business model. If any of you build keyboards for a living, send me a message. I'm gonna make my kid play League 12 hours a day. Oh no, he's just gonna be just as dumb as you then. Sucks to suck. Thank you, Declan W, for the Twitch Prime. He's gonna like it. I'm sure he will. Sounds like a healthy relationship you have with your kids. My nieces love Bluey. What the hell is Bluey? It's a dog? I've never seen this in my life. You know, I didn't even consider that there was going to be new kid shows coming out. In my mind, kids were just going to keep watching the same kid shows because they're so good. Do kids nowadays still watch SpongeBob SquarePants and Dora? Dora the Explorer? Or is this like... Do they just keep building new crap? I don't think I had Paw Patrol when I was growing up, but I know that some of my cousins are really into Paw Patrol. When did it start? It started in 2013. Yeah, I was too old. I was 19 in 2013. I was too old for Paw Patrol. That would have been weird for me to watch. My kids are currently watching SpongeBob, Red and Stimpy. I recognize the name, but I don't think I watched this. Oh no, I did watch this. Ren and Stimpy, the one guy looks like he's high on drugs the entire time. Like he's been doing some meth in his free time or something. Do you have Peppa Pig in the Netherlands? I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it. How old is that? 2004. I didn't watch that. I was too old already for Peppa Pig is for like super kids, no? Like 2-year-olds or something. Pig. You know what I saw? I was talking with someone that had a kid, a parent, so to say, and their kid was really into watching like the fluorescent crap on YouTube. Like they said it is basically like crack to them, you know? If they've seen it once, they want nothing else. So they had to take the tablets and stuff away because it was getting too much. But basically, it's like it will be 12 fluorescently colored trucks driving down a ramp. And every truck has a different color. And then there will be a voice going, red. And then a red truck drives down a ramp and it splashes in a pool of like acid looking, like green fluorescent, toxic waste pretty much. And then the camera pans back to the top of the ramp and there's like a blue truck. And then the voice goes, blue, and then goes down the ramp, splashes into the acid-colored pool again. And then it keeps going until it's done. All 12 colors. And you're like, okay, those were all the 12 colors that kids know. What's next? And then it's like, elephants. And then an elephant shows up. And this elephant is completely red. And it's like, red. And then the first elephant walks. And it falls into a pit of mud. But it's not mud. It is actually toxic waste again. And it falls in. And then the voice goes, blue. And then the elephant walks into the pit with the toxic waste. And they have infinite things for this. You have elephants, trucks. I've seen it with crayons. Just videos that last for like 5 hours straight of like 3D animated crap falling into a pool of acid. And the kids, they love this. Kids are stupid. They shouldn't be allowed to watch this type of stuff. It should be banned. Bluey is an Australian cartoon. It blew up like crazy and is huge all over. I've never seen this in my life. It seems ridiculous, though. Paw Patrol is where it's at. Bluey. It's also a boy band, Bluey. No, this is Blue. Never mind. I forgot to type the Y. It started in 2018. Ah, this is too much to read. What about Dora? Is Dora still big? Go gaming, Harstem. My lunch is not infinite. Yeah, my gaming is also not infinite. I need to rest my arms a little bit, okay? I've been gaming hardcore. Now it's time. If you game for 2.5 hours, you need to take like 10 minutes rest for your arms. It's good. This morning I watched a yoga video. Well, like I tried doing the yoga and then I did some yoga video. It was freaking awful. These people in the videos, they always pretend like what they do is not completely inhuman. Like these people have been like doing flexibility training for the past 30 years of their lives. It's like, now we go into the super snake and like they roll up their arms like around their leg or something like that. And then they sit up. So I have like muscle ache already, despite it only being like 6 hours ago that I did this. Like I feel, maybe it's not muscle ache. Maybe I just tore some ligaments or something like that. Yeah, my joints are not feeling it anymore. I hate everyone that is good at yoga as well. Because it's such a useless skill too. Like when are you ever going to pull this out? Like you're being robbed. It's like, oh no, let me go into the tabletop real fast. Say it doesn't work. I can understand why you'd go like practice MMA. You know, you're getting robbed. You smash the guy in the face. When are you ever going to... The only time the tabletop is useful is if you're at a party and there's no table. He's like, what are we going to do? It's like, don't worry, guys. I've been practicing my yoga. Boop, tabletop. Freaking sick. And everyone puts their drinks on your back. Look how straight it is. Yeah, it's going to suck for you, but at least you're finally showing it off. This is why I'm very suspicious of people that are good at yoga, because there's no real purpose. It's not a useful skill. It's so you don't need a walker at 85 years old. Bro, I can already afford a walker right now. Like, I have plenty of cash for a walker. So I don't see any problem with... Like, I could get a walker right now if I needed to. I'm not going to do yoga for 20 minutes a day for the rest of my life just because you're afraid I can't afford a walker. I can easily afford... How expensive are walkers? How expensive is a walker? It's like $50. Yeah, I can absolutely afford $50 right now. I wouldn't even need to sell any of my furniture. Dude, there's also walkers that are 600 euros. They're made of carbon. Lightweight, carbon green. I'm not saying you can't afford it. Why would you want to need one? No, but I'm saying I can afford it. So even if you would say that I can't afford it, I would be capable of buying a walker. I have enough money for that. I'm really rich. So a walker would be no problem for me whatsoever. So why would I do yoga? It doesn't make any sense. Yoga is more like a support skill. Yeah, you're supporting other people if they want to put their drink somewhere. I'd gladly use a walker rather than sacrifice 20 minutes per day for the rest of my life for yoga. Yeah, me too. I heard yoga also lowers testosterone. I'm not sure if this is true, but I read it. So, it can't be good for you. What about inflation? You can afford it now, but in 20 years? Yeah, it will be fine. I just put it like, I put the money for the walker in an index fund, and then I'm going to be capable of buying that no problem. I think a lot of walkers are also subsidized, so it's like double easy. Like if you can't afford it, you just tell the government that you want a walker. I'm not sure why Corey is so insistent on me not being wealthy enough to afford a walker. It's a weird argument to make, Corey. Finally, someone understands it. I went to the doctor for back pain and he said I should start working out. I politely informed him of the value of my time and how cheap painkillers are. Yeah. Just like regular, like ibuprofen and stuff is super cheap. Like you can buy that stuff in bulk. And I think there's like no expiration date. You could probably buy like a lifetime supply of ibuprofen by like spending like 500-600 euros right now. Which is not like, it's a lot of money, but for a lifetime value of painkillers, that's pretty good. Although maybe if you use it too much, you're going to need like different types of painkillers eventually. But yeah, like body longevity makes no sense to me. Because you can just buy a walker. Ibuprofen doesn't do shit though. Yeah, it's probably because you're doing yoga all the time. So your body is constantly taking beatings and in lots of pain. But for me, because, you know, I have no pain all the time because I just don't move, ibuprofen is very powerful. Doctors love it when you just straight up ask them for a painkiller subscription. True. If you take ibuprofen your whole life, your kidneys and liver will fail. That will be an issue. Because replacing a kidney is actually very expensive. How much is a kidney? How expensive is it to buy a kidney? Buying or selling kidneys is illegal in almost every country worldwide due to ethical, medical, and legal concerns. That said, in some black markets, kidneys are sold for anywhere from 10k to 100k, depending on the location, the desperation of the seller, and the risk involved. You can also have legally donated ones. Interesting. Last thing I'd be worried about replacing a kidney would be the cost. What about immunosuppressants your entire life? How expensive are immunosuppressants? Cost of immunosuppressants can vary wildly. Oh, this is expensive. It might be... Jesus, that's a lot. Fun fact, when you get a new kidney, you will have 3 kidneys. Wait, really? Wait, they don't replace? That sounds like a lie, no? Kidney transplant, 3 kidneys. It's possible for a person to have 3 kidneys after a kidney transplant, and even more with multiple transplants. There has to be a guy somewhere who has the world record of kidneys. What is the highest amount of kidneys in one person? The highest documented amount of kidneys in one person is 5, achieved through multiple kidney transplants. Jesus, that's a lot of effort to get in the Guinness Book of World Records, no? Who is this person? It doesn't say a source. Yeah, it's probably true anyway. Hey, Harstem, do you watch the French Open? What the hell is the French Open? Is this tennis? No, I don't care about tennis. Actually, I'm going to a tennis tournament in like 2 weeks from now with my grandma. My grandma is massively into tennis. I actually should text her to let her know. Yeah, 1 second. Okay, let's play another game. We've sat around talking smack for too long already. Do you parallel hook them or in sequence? I don't actually know how it works with kidneys. I've never really looked into it. I didn't know. I swear I thought they were just gonna take out your kidneys. I thought that was just the way that, you know? I thought it was a kidney replacement. But I guess not. I just didn't know that. I really just didn't know that.
We require more minerals.
It's just to put more kidneys in.
We require
I wonder if it's harder if you're like a thin person, because there's less space, you know, to put it in. Say, like for your 5th kidney, like you need to bulk up a little bit. It's like, sir, you have a BMI of 20 right now. You kind of need to boost those numbers a little. I feel like it might be true. That's very weird though, isn't it? 5 kidneys in one body. It's also crazy because that person then stole 2 kidneys from someone else, you know? It's not efficient to keep just saving the same guy. It's not like it's a sunk fallacy cost, you know? Sunk cost fallacy, there you go. It's like, this kidney surely is gonna do it. And then you're putting all of your kidneys into the same dude. You could have saved so many more. It's like, maybe if you need 5 kidneys, you know? It's not the play. You should at least be put on the bottom of the list again. Like, you can't just keep getting more and more kidneys for the same individual. It's like you're the 4th on the list right now, but there's like 2 guys that are gonna take 7. It's like, what? That doesn't feel fair at all. How long is the surgery for a kidney replacement anyway? I bet it would be pretty impactful, wouldn't it? Kidney surgery. It doesn't sound like a fun time at all. Oh, this guy definitely should have gone here already. Goombi is who we're playing, by the way. I know him very well. He plays like a prick.
We require more minerals.
He managed to get the block off. Oh, he's fast as hell, huh?
We require more minerals.
Dude, this map's rush distance is non-existent. What the heck? I mean, I hate this game sometimes. He's freaking popped in there. Started smacking me around.
Not enough energy. We require more minerals.
Wait, where is his dude at though?
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
We lost quite a bit of cash trying to defend everything there.
Minerals.
Not a fan of it.
We
Okay, let's
require
just send this moron in
more
as well.
minerals.
Or what? Oh yeah, baby.
Our forces are under attack.
Nice one. What the hell is this? Oh, it's like 2-on-1? Is this with 3cc? Yeah, it's with 3cc. What is the actual worker count here, though? I don't know what the hell his worker count is.
Spawn more. Not enough energy.
Thanks for whatever the money was that I just got gifted. I really do appreciate it. Doesn't sound like I appreciate it when I speak like this, but I do.
Not enough energy.
Shout out to you with the cash, man. The cash man! Da-da-na-na-na-na. The cash man.
We
Port
require
base.
more minerals. Not enough energy.
We got a lot of these idiots.
Minerals. We require not enough energy. We must place that on creep. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
What the hell? No, how did he get in? I didn't see him.
The hive cluster is under attack.
No way. Ah, that was nice. Well done.
Under attack. Not enough energy. Metamorphosis complete. We require more minerals.
I mean, he's doing a decent job here, isn't he? Boss man.
Creep tumor is under
That is annoying.
mutation. Metamorphosis.
So one of the main issues that I'm having here is that I don't really have anything good in the
We
mix.
require
I'm just gonna go try to kill him right now.
mineral
That's going to be my plan.
depleted.
Gonna start.
We
Just upgrade as well.
require more vessels.
Like, we're gonna hit like a truck, don't get me wrong. But sometimes hitting like a truck isn't good enough, you know?
We require attack.
What the hell is boss man up today? Oh, sure. I think I killed those two, huh? Okay, killed that. We just win this game, no? Oh, sure. What the hell?
Mineral field depleted.
Did I hit him? I didn't.
Mineral field.
Hey, not enough roaches, huh? What the hell is this idiot doing in the middle of the map? Minding his own business, I guess.
We require.
Yeah, that one's really poor.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Mutation. We require more Vespi.
More roach?
Require more minerals.
Oh yeah, baby.
We must place that on creep.
So he obviously is over there, right? That's like the most obvious thing I've ever seen. But like, yeah, one of these. There we go.
We require more Vespi gas. Mutation.
6 base here as well.
Unacceptable command.
Nice one, Terran. Please scan for that. Thank you. No, please. I actually lost this game. That is very surprising to me. I thought we were just gonna straight up kill him with our first push in. Maybe we hit a little bit too late. We're up like 20 supply. He had 2 tanks. I thought we were just gonna own him. I really did think that. We lost too many links in this way. We should have also had like some... I guess we had too many Ravagers maybe. Not enough Roaches. Roaches do, you know, pack a punch. We didn't kill any of the workers yet. I thought I was just gonna kill him. I usually kill them with this build. Intense. Too bad. Thank you, Baby Pixel. Also, thank you, Eba, for the raid. Shout out to you, man. Where's the Nidus to mine the gold minerals? I actually could have done it on this map as well. It would have been really fun. Okay. Sucks to suck. I really like that build as well. I stole it from Shin. It's the one that he used to kill Clem with. Except I played it a little bit funky, a little bit finicky. I can't recall the exact ratio of units. But he also did against like a 2-on-1. So you defend the initial 2-on-1 and you just run across the map and kill the guy. That is the main plan. And it can be quite powerful. But I think maybe my Ravager count was just too high. Not enough roaches. I don't know. Something went wrong. And it also was pretty weird with my injects. I missed some injects. Had a bit of cash in the bank. Not a fan of that. It's a hard knock life for us. Dear Kevin, when a PvZ guide? I don't know. There's not a whole lot that I want to talk about in PvZ. PvZ has remained relatively stable for the past few years when it comes to build orders. Just get order calls and blink stalkers is the most popular thing right now. I could do a build order guide on that, but it's not super intense. At least I don't find it super like... It's not super interesting. I could maybe do it for the 3-gate glaive or 4-gate glaive, but... I don't know. Also not super interesting. I think PvT right now is the most interesting matchup. Like, for Protoss. And also for Terran. Like, opener-wise, I think it is very fun. As in, there's a lot of stuff happening in most of the games. There's lots of all-ins, lots of aggressive moves. I think it's quite good. What's the highest MMR you've been with Zerg? Like 5-6 or so. I lost 250 MMR in Dallas while I was playing from there. A little bit too much ping. And I lost a lot of games just lagging. We went to an internet cafe and I just lagged a lot while I was there. So I lost a bunch of MMR. But... Oh, Sunset. Okay, Sunset is an interesting guy.
You have not enough minerals.
He's one of my favorite players to play against, to be
You
honest.
have not enough minerals.
So he once beat me with a Baneling Bust.
You have not enough.
He once almost beat me with a Baneling Bust. Let's open up with a No
Not
Scout.
enough minerals.
I freaking love No Scout, man. The No Scout King!
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Okay, we can actually play the 3-gate glaive, but the 3-gate glaive is pretty... It's a bit finicky.
Minerals.
124 on that core. That's a good timing on a core, by the way. Especially with Nexus before core. I don't know what the exact eco situation is with this opener, but I think it's not bad. You just lack a little bit of gas, which is fine. And you play 3-gate glaive from here. And you have really fast double adept, like 8-9 seconds faster than usual, which freaking sucks for Zerg players. Oh, next one should go here. If he was 12 pooling, he would arrive right about now. Right about now. Funk Soul, bro. Check it out now.
Glory to the Daylom.
You require Vespene gas.
Ire. We
You require more Vespene gas. You have not enough minerals.
the firstborn shall persevere. Ire shall be.
You have not enough minerals.
No, give us your. Let your. Ire come, Naja. Give us.
Oh, he has 6 links already.
Glory
a lot of
to
links,
the
no?
Daylom. Yes. Ire.
You require more Vespene gas.
Let your will. Combat awaits.
You have not enough minerals. You have not
Find a couple of workers here.
You have not enough minerals.
The first
Research complete.
combat awaits. Give up. Glory to the Daylong.
You have not enough.
Ire shall. Give us.
You must construct additional pylons.
The firstborn shall persevere. Glory.
Upgrade complete.
Serve. Yes. The firstborn shall persevere. I have met. Glory to the day.
He built freaking spores, didn't he?
Minerals.
The prick.
Yes, executor. Naja, come back. Let your will
He's really late with his next set of stuff.
give us fire. Glory to the day.
Not enough energy.
The firstborn shall purchase. Glorious combat is upon us. Come, yes, executor. Naja, glory to the Daylong. Yes, executor. Combat is. Where shall we march? I have met the firstborn shall persevere.
It's have +1 though. I was gonna say. I feel like this guy probably should have +1. The only way that I'm losing, by the way, is if he counterattacks right now. So we're just gonna make sure that he can't really counterattack. He's probably building roaches. This is also bad for him.
I have met the
Your foes are
combat awaits. The firstborn shall persevere.
not enough energy.
This is game over now.
Glory.
So this build is really good because it does two things. I have my first adept really quick, which they suck against, and my first adept Shaden is really freaking fast as well. So if they want to go straight into Roach, then it feels a little bit late. It's hard for them to walk because they don't have so much cash. And you have pretty good eco behind it. The problem is the counterattacks are difficult to deal with, so you often just die in counterattacks. But if you don't die in a counterattack, you're often in a great spot. Does Harstem have a chess rating? No. I never played a FIDE tournament. I have like a rating on chess.com. I used to be like 1200 or so, but I haven't played in 5 years now. Actually, maybe even longer. I played pre-chess boom. Like before the thing came out. The Queen's Gambit. I'm early enough to catch your stream for once. Happy to see. I'm happy to see you here too, Froopy Noob. Glad to have you around, buddy. In a like 2v2 or 3v3, couldn't you set it up so you have a bunch of Nidus on a lot of the corner base and you just eco boost your team? Yeah, but if you don't have any units yourself, it becomes really difficult to defend. They could just leave units there. It's not a very solid way of playing, I think. I think it's better to just rush out bases and go for it. Because the Nidus requires a lot of tech. I think the Nidus stuff is only good in late game CVT. What's your favorite race in chess? That's a good question. I actually really sucked with the black pieces because I had no opening there. And with the white pieces, because, you know, you have the first move, it felt easier for me. I wonder if at low level white wins way more or not. Yeah, I was much better with the white pieces. I remember I hated playing with the black pieces.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh crap, select that. Letalex, I like this guy.
Enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Alright. So we have to that.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Mamma mia.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Alright, we're gonna send this guy up here.
Enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
So we're not scouting right now. And we're actually gonna play one gate expand. I've been playing so much one gate expand lately, but I'm kind of a big fan of the way this particular one gate expand goes. And I need way more practice with it still. I think he might be proxying me, like a blind proxy, which is allowed.
You have not enough minerals.
Well, I never So ideally, I get a cancel on my zealot, right? That's like the best case scenario.
My life for iron.
That's all done.
You must
See what he's doing behind all of this. Usually he plays Robo, by the way. So yeah, this is kind of what I'm expecting.
I am
And then Robo behind this, yeah. He's a big Robo lover. I don't mind Robo. But I'm not as big a lover as I once used to be. I used to actually be super in love with Robo. We don't really need this battery, by the way. It's just not necessary. It's simply not necessary. There's gonna be long distancing over here for a little bit. We don't need this guy in the wall either anymore. 1, 2, 3. How do we only have 19? Oh, this one's empty. Okay.
research complete.
We have a robotics facility. Could be a couple of things here, right?
Engaging the enemy.
I am here in the shadows.
Time for
You require my skill.
I think it's going to be a sentry drop. It's the most common response, or the most common opener.
not enough energy. Understood.
With the shadows. I am the heart. I am here.
So I want to see what the follow-up is going to be as well, right? Actually pretty important. Where the hell is he going, though?
You require my skills.
Okay, here he comes.
I serve. Now.
You must construct additional.
Oh, he's actually going big time. It's actually as scary as hell for me. This actually is really scary for me. I didn't think he was gonna fully move out. Is a gate now, the Twilight Council or a Forge? See if he has an immortal with this. He could be in trouble, no?
I am here in the shadows. Very well. I am here.
You have not. You require gas.
You state.
Well done. Actually, well done. I didn't realize he was moving out with the rats. Okay, this is really bad for him. Because that could have actually done a lot had he come from a different angle.
Enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
Doesn't have a base here.
You require more.
That is kind of interesting.
I am here in the shadows.
So he just recalled already, right? Something we definitely gotta keep in mind here.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
Where is he?
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the
You require more Vespine gas.
I am here in the shadows. We are cold. I am.
Upgrade complete.
So I'm gonna go up to 10 gates right now.
I am the.
Okay, I saw that. Does he think I'm stupid? Absolutely, he thinks I'm stupid.
Enough minerals.
He must. He must think I'm dumb as a brick, no?
I. We
I wonder where he's sending these guys right now.
state thy bidding. We.
Oh, he cancelled it. So it was a fake. So he didn't think I'm stupid. Well, he might still think I'm stupid, but at least he's respecting this a little bit.
Justice. You have not enough minerals. My life for hire.
I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
Your bossman's up too.
My life.
There's a 4th base already, huh? No +1 yet, though.
You have not enough minerals. Glory of battle. My life for hire. We stand. We embrace the glory of battle.
I am here.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Base is under attack.
One of
Probably
the wettest we've
could have
ever
gone a little bit
seen
better.
from the standpoint of water.
We were +2 against 0 attack. Which is actually an issue for him. Oh my god! I didn't realize this.
Enough minerals.
Oh, I lost a lot of workers here in the net. I thought I killed all of them, but one of them must have slipped through or something.
You have not enough minerals.
Either way, it's like +2 against 0-0, so we're just fine anyway, but... Let's get our own Dark Shrine. I knew it was gonna come in with a Dark Shrine as well. And we have killed this base behind it, let's not forget. Like, that should be back in the mix right now, but it's just gonna be a 3. This is much worse than I thought it was.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, we have a bunch of dudes over here too. I forgot about that. Not gonna lie. Thanks, by the way, for the subs.
You have not enough minerals. We embrace the glory of battle. Ula Sadari.
Intriguing.
Justice. You have not enough minerals. You have not embrace glory. I like what I am.
Does he have any upgrade kits? Right now he has +1, but I still think it's too little.
Glory of battle.
Oh, that's not right.
You require more Vespine gas.
I am here in the shadow. Let all me know our fury.
You have not enough. You have placed that.
Okay. We can probably just go over here right now. It'll be absolutely fine.
I am you.
Where the hell is this guy? Oh, here. I really thought he was gonna commit to the play there, but he didn't. Oh, he saw me coming.
Field depleted.
Weird early game, let me check that. Cause that felt weird as hell. He just went with everything, huh? Like sick unit. Yeah, and I wanted to catch him. And then I got caught. I had like 8 unit, but I still lost. I had like 10 unit. And I still lost this fight. Like resource losses was terrible. Down like 2 units or so. Okay, maybe not as terrible as it should have been, but he could have microed that better as well. Either way, like I have to cancel this and that sucks. He has this base and that doesn't suck. 45 to 46. And then he got charged first. No wait, I'm getting charged. Okay, he's getting blink. I have faster +1 as well. I think the main issue is the lack of upgrades for him. Maybe with good upgrades he can win this battle, but no, it's hard. Robo, you really need a faster Nexus, I think. Like much quicker. Thank you, Kelly Mo, for gifting 10 gifted subs. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Completely forgot my forte. Yeah, that's what I thought, Led Alex. GG's. GG's, little buddy. The Disruptor nerf really lowered the quality of all Protoss matchups. I mean, Disruptor was only used in one matchup anyway for like the past 10 years now. Like, I think we stopped using Disruptor very much since 2017 in PvP. Like, before that, it was like a staple of the matchup, but after that, you see it sometimes in late game and you still see it. PvZ at high level, you never see it anyway. Like, pre-nerf, post-nerf. Storm is just better. Storm Immortal is just significantly superior. And in PvT, we saw it, and we still see it. So I think the Disruptor nerf didn't do a whole lot in terms of usage across matchups, to be honest. Like, it was really rare to see in PvZ and PvP, and it remains pretty rare to see in PvZ and PvP. I think the only scenario where we could have still seen it was like Zaun used to sometimes do a 6-gate 2-base Disruptor drop into Colossus all-in. That used to be... It wasn't popular, but it was played. And now it's not played anymore. But he was the only one that was playing it still, because no one else believed in it. So even pre-nerf, it was super rare. And in the situation that was used before pre-patch, it still was used. So not a whole lot changed. It was really clutch versus roach all-ins, but not... It should have never... Like, it never was really the main response anyway. Like, maybe at lower levels, but at high level, it wasn't. We just didn't see it being used very much, to be honest, against anything. Because you'd have to blindly build a Robo Bay already if you want to use it to deal with roach all-ins, because you don't know if they're going to drone up or not, right? So then you're stuck with a Robo Bay. Showtime used to play it, but he quit like 2 years ago. Used to play like Mass Archon Disruptor, but this was against Baneling styles mainly. He loved that stuff, but he quit that a while ago as well. No, someone's ringing my doorbell. 1 sec. All right. Disruptors are good versus things like High Templar. Yeah, but you wouldn't build High Templar anyway in a PvP, so it's irrelevant. I know you get deja vu. You're such a bad unit. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. And I say, bronze players like me might. I just think that Templar should only be played against Terran and Zerg. That's my opinion. They're just too bad against us. They just don't have any purpose to them. feedback sentries, but you can preemptively Guardian Shield. You know what I think would be cool with Guardian Shield? If it was a spell that like kind of runs out, you know? You cast the Guardian Shield and it stays active for as long as you have energy. I mean, it would be worse, but... Like Pulsar Beam, basically. I guess EMP would be too busted against it. Did I win the previous game? Yeah, I did. Okay. Nikic. I beat him yesterday with my... Like 2 days ago. I beat him with my Zerg. In an epic 50 drone road challenge. I was very happy. It's the highest CVZ win I've had so far.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You must construct a You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
So one of the things that I've been playing a lot, I already said it, is the 18 Nexus. I actually think it has some potential. We're just going to pure gas right now, so we can easily transition into Stargate from here as well. It's quite a big deal. Like if you can basically do anything from this opener, then it would be great. But you just have a little bit less gas. That's always going to remain true. I think I might even be too late with mine. Yeah, I just barely fine. I was afraid I was going to be too late with that game.
Glory to the Daemon.
Okay, we get these guys out. I'm just gonna move across the map ASAP.
Combat. Give us.
You have not.
The firstborn shall persevere.
How fast is that third phase? It's pretty quick, huh? Four links out already. So he ideally starts smacking me around a little bit right now, you know? That is his dream world, let me tell you.
Give us your command.
You require more. You have minerals.
Let none where the firstborn shall persevere. Faith, let
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough.
Idiot stays home.
You have not.
Dimensional strings attuned.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Ideally, I already have the full wall over here, by the way. This one's pretty mediocre.
You have not enough minerals.
Let us an omen use.
You have not enough minerals.
Our window is you seek guidance.
Research.
So we're gonna get one Stalker in the mix here.
yes, executor.
I am here.
shall
You have not enough minerals. You have
glory to the day.
Our window is short.
not enough upgrade.
The firstborn shall. Glory to the day.
No, he can't wall.
Give us.
Woohoo!
I have met the enemy. We serve with glory to the Daylon. Give us your command.
We meet our fate.
Let your combat awaits. Glorious combat is upon us. Not a car for now. Attack. Yes. Yes. Where shall we march?
You have not enough minerals.
Glorious combat is upon us.
You see,
So all we need to do right now
Fate. Give up.
is see what the hell my boy is up to.
I have met the enemy.
Okay, he's definitely moving out, isn't he? I mean, he's just toast now. Way too much money. You guys saw the game changer though? The game changer, it always works. Well, it doesn't always work, but it frequently works. So this is the play you go for. You go with the adept, you come from the side with the oracle, and then you stasis the wall. Because for whatever reason, Zerg players always want to wait poof for the last possible freaking second. And they're like, oh, it's just an oracle flying around. What bad, you know? Well, how could that guy hurt me? It's probably impossible for him to hurt me. You know, and they do the laugh, and then boom. Hit him in the face, and he can't throw it down where he wants to. And he messes it up. That's beautiful. Look at that. Actually the perfect shade as well. And then here it's over. Right? It's completely over. And just keep stasising this area as well. It's great. You just kill like 12, 30, 50 workers, like however many you want to do. Yeah, I killed 17. Yeah, usually when you kill 17 workers and you have double your opponent's workers, it is enough for PvC. Like, it's really difficult for them to kill you then. So you just get like gateways, and forge is nice because you can afford stuff. Cannons, batteries, all that good jazz. Nice. You can build Templar in PvP to trick them into thinking you're bad. You could do that. Yeah, yeah. Rainer has just come online, and he messaged me back on Discord. I'm ready to share. I'm ready to share the same thing. Again. Ah, he's not responding to me right now. What a prick. Freaking Rainer. Okay. Well, once he's ready again, we'll introduce him to the Nidus as well. I cannot wait for it. Also, thank you, Ordin22 for the 40 bits earlier. I missed that. Cheers, buddy. Rank 16? Holy shit, Harstem, you're a beast. No, I should be rank 5. Like, the MMR is really low. It's difficult to get high MMR right now, though. It's really tricky. I don't know why it's so hard, but it feels extremely hard. Like, I really freaking struggle getting high MMR. Freaking Rainer's not responding still. One of the reasons why MMR is so difficult to get is because there are people that are taking MMR hostage and not returning them. Like, so what they'll do is they'll have a very high level account, like 7.2k MMR or so. And then once they're 7.2k MMR or 7k MMR, they stop playing on that account. And after a while, you get MMR decay. So the MMR goes away over time. But they stole that MMR from well-deserving individuals, and it's not coming back. Make that make sense. So they're taking MMR away from the ladder that's not coming back. And it's quite a bit of MMR that they're taking away from other people, you know?
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I saw that Mana's YouTube channel got taken over again. It's because YouTube has such a crap system when it comes to how they do the... Like, there's a way to bypass the two-factor authentication if they get access to the cookies in your browser. I'm not sure if other websites have this as well, or if this is like a... I don't know enough about technology, but it's a well-known exploit that's being used a lot. So I stopped opening emails pretty much altogether, and or like I'm not getting any files from any email anymore, pretty much, because I'm too afraid of losing my YouTube channel to it. And if there is something that I want to open a file, I always check it first. I have a friend who checks my emails for me, but I pretty much stopped doing everything because they pretend like they're doing a partnership with you. And then in order to, to see the partnership, they'll have like a file that you need to download. And then they steal your cookies and they steal your YouTube channel and they start running crypto scams from it. It's really freaking stupid. And it's quite a hassle to get your YouTube channel back. I saw that it happened 3 times already though to Mana, but I don't know how. I think one time he lost it through Discord as well. Like, sometimes people send like a message on Discord. It's like, hey, click this link or something. It's like, hey, what do you think? Often it has to do with photos. They'll be like, hey, I just saw these photos. Blah, blah, blah. Which ones do you like? And then you click a link and boom, they catch you. Freaking frustrating, man.
You have not enough minerals.
So I don't even know what theoretically is the correct response against this. I think it is second probe on the map, proxy robo. To me, this is the best response against it.
You have not enough minerals.
I think this is also a fair response, though.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Twilight. I don't know if I'm ahead here or not.
Not enough.
I'm like 200 HP faster with my thing. Scaling as well. Oh, prick. Oh, I never actually added my extra gate. Start this thing.
You have not enough minerals.
I wish I would have cancelled my battery.
Not enough minerals.
I regret not doing that. No chrono on this.
Time for battle.
He's starting it though. What is this? 3 pylon? Am I still 3 pylon as well? I think I am now. Oh yeah. Oh, he's 4 pylon. Am I 3 pylon?
The enemy.
He's 4 pylon. It sucks for him now. He's a slower 4th base, or 3rd base for me. This is one of my favorite ways to do things, by the way. Is to delay Stalker production a little bit, and then get better gateway count. It's actually a very strong delay. I'm doing a similar thing though. We're pretty much mirroring one another at this moment. It's fast forging too.
Engaging the enemy.
He went forge before Robo. So good for you, buddy. Bad for me, but good for you.
Not enough minerals. You have not enough
What's what he's
minerals.
doing here?
I am here in the shadows.
Engaging the enemy.
I am here in the shadows.
Doesn't actually get a thing there, you see that?
You have not enough minerals.
Did not get a battery here. It's been a very calm game though.
Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Okay, we have a 3rd gas coming in right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
In the shadows.
It's gonna go 7, 8 now. He's getting charged or no? He's not getting charged.
Let our enemy know our fury. I am here.
You must construct additional.
I'm super supply blocks. That sucks.
Embrace the glory of
That also sucked. Double sucking by me.
I am here in the shadows.
command. The sky.
I am here in the shadows.
What if I need another? Oh, here we go.
Warfield online. Engaging the enemy.
He is getting zealots, by the way.
Construct additional pylons.
I am here in the shadows.
You must construct.
But he must get charged then, no? Surely he's gonna be on top. Ooh, I kinda like this for me.
I am here in the shadows.
Just keep mussing stalkers, no?
You have not enough minerals.
Here in the shadows.
Construct additional pylons.
There are
You require more.
Oh no, I lost quite a few units, but I also killed his base.
Mineral field.
Is there someone hammering on my door?
You require more Vespine.
I shouldn't be have both of my in-ears in. Sound like someone was ringing my doorbell. My problem. Well, it is kind of like someone. Ooh, it's kind of sexy. Oh, I never killed him. Oh, I swear I had this guy, no? Is he actually coming here?
Mineral field depleted. You require more Vespine gas.
I am here in shadows.
You require more Vespine gas.
I am here.
Maybe not the greatest set of blinks initially.
You require more Vespine gas. Mineral field. You require more Vespine gas.
I am here in the shadows.
Upgrade complete.
So we're actually going to need to start +3 right now as well. We're gonna get a couple of zealots too. He's just gonna keep going. I didn't even start my charge quite yet.
Let our enemy know our
Oh, he's coming for me or what? He was indeed coming for me. Get another one of these.
Mineral field depleted.
We have a lot of gateways here, right? That's one thing that we can't deny.
My light for iron. Mineral field.
Oh, that's nice. Gonna get that kill here. Like guaranteed, no? He also doesn't have this this thing though, does he? Does he have +3 or what is this? Yeah, he does have +3. This is a better angle for me. Oh, he has this base. Does he have that base? I didn't check that base. See if you can find it. We're actually lacking. Okay, he's now taking this. Dude, if he had been in position on my 5th here, that would have been really nice for me.
Depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Just gonna get this thing in. I knew he was coming here. Yeah, it's obvious as hell.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
Actually just gonna take it slow for a little bit. Take it easy for a little while. Hoppa! And now we're just gonna go back.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. We embrace the glory of battle.
I am the voice of
Definitely do need 1 sentry here though.
We are one.
As long as we get the 1 sentry, I think we'll be fine.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Upgrade complete. Our pylon is under attack. Mineral feed.
From the shadows I come.
Upgrade complete.
Let our enemy know our fury. Battle is upon us. I am here in the shadow.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Battle is upon us.
I wonder if I'm winning. But at least it's a fun game. And if it's a fun game, really, we're all winning at least a little bit, you know what I mean?
Under attack. Our pylon is under attack. Base is under attack. We embrace the glory of rising. Your probes are under attack. Your probes are under attack. We embrace the glory of battle.
Is upon us.
Are we winning upgrade-wise or what? We're winning this battle.
Is under attack.
Stay within. You're. I am.
Base is under attack. Your probes are under attack.
If I can clear this base, I mean, I cleared most of his workers right now, which is good, I think. But if we can clear this base, even if we don't clear this base, I think we're fine, no? Because we're outmining him, which means defensively we're winning. Just gonna get a pylon over here, I guess. So this is winning, no?
The dark. The void.
Base is under attack.
What is he's 2-3?
My meditation is over. Time for battle.
I am the heart of dark. State that.
Understood. I will comply.
There's like 3 workers, which is nothing.
You require my skill.
That was also mediocre.
Additional. You must consider you have not enough.
We lost this game, no? Absolutely we lost. I just had too much stuff. It was an interesting game. I probably should have just gotten more sentries and force fielded a bit. Because he just pushed through like a beast. Yeah, he had a lot of supply more, I mean. And this is like double-sided as well. You know, like he has more he's more army supply and also more regular supply. So he's like, yeah, he's up like freaking 20 zealots or so and an immortal. Doesn't have anything to break like force fields though. So maybe with like pure sentry stalker, sentries in the back, we could have done it. He also only had a single observer remaining. So if you have like sentry and we snipe this thing, that would have been sick. I didn't even know this was here. I also had 5 stalkers just on the other side of the map, which also did not help. Too bad. Good game though. Really not a bad game at all. Nah, if you have grown. Okay, we'll do one more section of the that's all. See if Raynor is here yet. Nice. Dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Thank you, Jimmy Regal. Oh! Rainer's ready. Hello. Hey. All right, friends. Here comes the second one. Hello?
Hello?
Hello, I'm streaming. Okay?
I know. I was watching.
Okay. How open is your mind right now?
Very open-minded.
Really? It's for ZVT late game, okay?
Is it Swarmost?
No. It's okay, it's way smaller than like a composition. It's a trick, okay? I'm gonna invite you to the replay. Are you on Battle.net?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm joining. I'm stuck.
You're stuck?
Entering lobby.
I think Sarah will want to see this too now. Should we get him too?
Get him.
Yeah.
But he's not as open-minded as me, I'll tell you that.
I messaged him, I have a trick for you.
Okay. Join game doesn't work for me.
No, you can't join game. I need to invite you, otherwise it doesn't work.
Yeah, I figured.
Sarah has elected to not join the lobby. He's not interested in my tricks, I guess.
I'm gonna talk to him as well. Okay, invite me.
I'm inviting you. Like I'm just clicking invite the entire time. Okay, there we go. Okay, you ready?
I'm inviting you on as well.
I think he's not interested.
Harstem has a trick for us. He's maybe walking his dog or something. You know,
Yeah, he's walking his dog. Cheeky round of golf
probably.
before the EWC qualifier.
Yeah,
Okay.
classic.
I'll take him out. Yeah.
Take him out.
Okay. Like I said, I want you to have a very open mind for this. Okay.
I'm very open-minded.
Yeah. Okay. That's good.
It's 2025 and we're playing Zerg. We have to be open-minded.
Very. Now, this only will be okay in Zerg versus Terran. You hear me?
Yep.
So, there was a diamond player in my chat who told me about this. He was French, so I was naturally suspicious. But
Yeah, obviously.
you can set up your Nidus worm and your Nidus network in such a way that you can return minerals and go back into the Nidus.
Wait. Okay, show me. I want to see this.
Okay, so you see this this Nidus worm down here.
Yeah?
Okay, so you put the drones in. I even built a second Nidus worm, and then look at me go. And then look at them go here in the main base.
No. Wait. That's pretty good, actually.
Now, like you can check the income here. Like
I'm
I'm not doing it well now, but later on I get about 600 income if you do it well.
But you have to manually do it every time.
You can hold down the D key. Okay, here we get to, I can't remember what point I get it. Here somewhere I get like 600 minerals a minute. Yeah, it's 500, 600.
I mean, it's probably useful in some scenarios, but
So the reason why we think it's useful, me and the French diamond, is so you can mine from the side bases. It only takes 14 seconds to set up, and all your drones are safe. Also, the gold base on Maganata.
yeah, that's a good point. I think on the gold is probably more useful than the side bases. Like the side bases, you usually will take anyways if the Terran really camps. And if the
Yeah, but I
Terran
mean,
doesn't
sometimes
camp,
you have these
don't time.
situations where, you know, they're moving from side to side, and then you're building like a hatchery, and the hatchery gets like, it's just done, and then he shows up, and you lose like 10 drones in the hatch, you know? With this, you already have some benefit from it. The downside is that it's hard to mine gas. So it's really, you can pump minerals pretty hard. Like if you mine for like 10 seconds with this, you already have your minerals back, right?
Yeah. I think if the game is really, really slow, I think this is not bad. It's probably useful. But it has to be really, really slow.
It has to be really slow.
otherwise-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, you
Like
can't
if
do
the
this
Terran
against Clan.
legit-
But against Beyond, you
like,
might be capable of pulling this off.
Against Piotr, you can do this.
Piotr,
every
you
game.
can do this. Yeah. You could even mine from behind his bases.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's probably useful. I'll try it.
Could you
very
put a rating
open-minded
to the
there.
trick? Rating to the trick?
I have to try it first. And
No, first a rating. First, what you think it will be.
I don't think we will see it often, personally, but like a 5.
5 out of 10? That high?
Yep.
I'd give it like a
Yeah.
2. Ah, you're way more
No.
positive than me. Holy crap.
No, I think anything that's new nowadays, I think it has to be.
It has to be used.
No, I'm just saying, like, you have to be positive about it. You know,
Yeah,
like, oh,
okay.
this guy found something kind of new.
Okay.
You don't see this crap often, so gotta give him props for it. You know.
What's the chance
I
we're
don't
seeing
think
it
will be
tonight?
very- No, 0 out of 10.
Okay.
Well, who am I? Like, I only have Protoss players and Zergs, so.
Okay, that's unlikely then. But if you were to play against Spirit, we called it Frenching, by the way.
Frenching,
Yeah. Frenching.
then I'm giving it a 1 out of 10.
Frenching the minerals. That's what we call it.
I would never French the minerals.
You can never
personally.
French the minerals? I think you should you should be open-minded here about Frenching the minerals.
I'm open-minded. Did you see my bracket?
I didn't see your bracket.
Compared to Top's bracket, I think my bracket is way harder.
Your balance whining about the bracket?
I mean, the balance one is that Top has 7 tosses, but mine is way harder, I think.
You know, one time we ended at the exact same spot in a tournament, and then you got an invite into the premium bracket. Do you remember that?
Oh, I remember that. That was rough. That was rough, man.
See, that was balance wine worthy. This is
That was, yeah. What even happened there? I don't remember exactly. Why did I get the spot again?
because you're a better player. They say we don't want shitters in the premium bracket.
No, that was not it. I had like some seeding or something.
You had more points, more EPT points.
Oh yeah, I
That's
did.
right.
Yeah,
Still salty about
that's
it.
rough.
But then again, it
That-
only
that-
is
that was
like
rough,
18
yeah.
months ago, so fair. Oh, you play Young Yakov, Lambo Elaser, Showtime Skill is Strange. I mean, I think, upstairs they might play some Cyclones. So
The Cyclones are so busted.
how good are the
Do you play them?
Cyclones? Like 1 to 10.
I think they're very good. Like I would say 8.
8. That's very high.
I really struggle with them actually.
Cyril said he already saw the trick on my stream.
Yeah, I checked the viewer list. I knew he was watching. This guy's a lurker. He's actually a professional lurker. Every time I check if he's there, he's always watching.
yeah. It tunes into the Harstem Zerg stream, just making sure nothing weird is being invented here.
Hey, tell him to rate it 1 to 10.
No. I think if he was positive, he probably would have already given me some positive feedback. You know, he's very kind.
Yeah, I don't think it's positive.
I don't think he's positive about it either.
Require more minerals.
But
I don't think he
Jonas
likes
not as
Frenching the minerals.
open-minded, I told you. Yeah, he doesn't like that.
He's not open-minded like us.
We
I
require
mean, the income is pretty low though, honestly.
Yeah.
But it's still nice to sneak in some minerals here and there.
Yeah, hard agree. Okay, I'm with you. Good luck tonight, buddy.
Thank you. I'm gonna go warm up.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. what a guy. Yeah, Cero closed mind, Rainer open mind.
Require more minerals.
It's as I expected. As I
We
expected.
require more minerals.
Yeah, if you don't want to French the minerals, then you don't want to French the minerals. You know, I can't help it. Some people just aren't into it. That's okay. I'm not gonna push my agenda onto them. It's not how I roll. I personally think Frenching the minerals is always correct.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Hey, back to work, you prick.
We require
Dude, I hate that I always accidentally send this straight into the main. It's a large blunder in my mind. I wonder if I can even get the hatchery on. Like this map, this rush distance is so freaking short, man. It's crazy. I know what to tell you guys. Yeah, you can. That is insane, no?
hive cluster is under attack.
That actually is insane. I hate that. I hate that for me, man. I hate it for me. A lot of these map rush distances are actually really freaking short. It's really just true. Let's see if we can do that. Woo-hoo-hoo! Dude, I'm the king.
Require more minerals.
That was sick. Or actually too late with this drone as well. And with my overlord.
Not enough energy. Spawn more.
I mean, this doesn't feel great. So I can come over here. Come to Papa. This guy goes here. Cool.
We require not enough energy.
This thing is not finishing up anytime soon, is it? It absolutely is not. Okay, got one more overlord here. What the hell is Bossman up to though? Make that make any sense? Oh.
Our forces are under attack.
Ah, this already feels like absolute crap.
We
Yeah, I have like zero interest in what the hell this guy is selling. Is he selling something crap? This guy is guaranteed to sell something crap, alright? He's a crap peddler. That's what he is. Absolute prick. Okay, just gonna put you in the dead space. I'll put you over here. I wanna spread some more creep. I don't know what my actual worker count should be. I don't even know if he's playing like I don't know if he's playing multi. What do you call this?
we require
If he's playing multi CC or not. I just don't know.
not enough energy.
I'm gonna build this over here too.
We require
You can go here.
too much.
I'm just not trusting this guy. Okay, I said it.
We require more minerals.
Yeah, I shouldn't have trusted him. I knew I shouldn't. You can't trust these people, man. What do you want me to say?
Require more minerals.
Freaking Terran players are the worst. I think eventually we'll clear this up. I think it's +1 though, huh? I also simmed already. Gonna need to stim again, isn't it? Any more drones? What are my thoughts on this all? My thoughts are that this blows big time.
We require
It actually does blow big time, doesn't it? Freaking blows uber big time.
energy. We require more.
I want range upgrades too here, by the way. But I also want my next... I want more drones. I want a lot of things right now in life. So he opened up with a 3 racks. Usually people that... Actually, why am I going across the map now? Usually people that open 3 racks, they're not completely okay. You know what I mean? Shut it off later. I don't trust it.
Mutation.
We just got 6 gas here as well. Okay, we now have enough workers.
Enough energy.
I'm gonna add one of these things.
Not enough.
Fork base. I'm just gonna get a lot of roach
Require
out.
more
What
minerals.
the hell is this?
Not enough. We
Plus
require
3.
more
Just gonna get
minerals.
some Ravagers in the mix, like 3. 3 is the golden number.
Are under attack.
I lost my overseer before I could do anything here. That is also gold. Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to know you're indestructible.
More minerals.
Always believe. It feels wrong to tech into hive already, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel like this should be the correct way. Yo, that scares the crap out of me. Let's just go
We
across the map anyway.
require more minerals. We require more minerals. We
Dude, this scares the crap out of me.
Vespine gas.
Big time.
Not enough.
This actually does big time scare the crap out of me. But he probably thinks I'm attacking him or something. Which, I mean, I understand how he could get to that conclusion. I really want him to stick.
Not enough energy.
Wait, why is there a bunch of drones just moving across the map?
Mineral field depleted.
Alright. Let's get a burrow going here as well.
Vespine.
I mean, this just uber sucks. Let's face it.
Acceptable command.
This legit uber sucks. Why the hell is he in my control group? Let's call a spade, you know? This uber sucks. You're gonna get 2 upgrades though. I kinda want the 5th base over here. This also is gonna uber suck.
Minerals. Mineral.
I wonder if I should maybe have like more units on this in this general area. So is he just gonna take the middle base here? Is that his genius plan? I think it might just be. If he's taking the middle base, then this is 100% the incorrect call, by the way. Taking my 5th over here.
Depleted.
I think he might be taking this.
We require
That also shot.
mineral field metamorphosis.
I think we're getting owned big time, huh?
Depleted. Our forces are depleted. Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack. We
No!
Vespine gas. Unacceptable command. A creep tumor is under attack. We require our forces are under
Think we can do it?
attack.
No way, right? Oh, this was good. Oh, we're gonna get 3. Look at it. Oh, we only got 3. Not as good as I was hoping for. Whatever.
We require more Vespine gas.
Where the hell's my second infestor out here?
Metamorphosis complete. Mineral field.
I wonder if we can just move through the middle and start doing stuff here that's useful. I think we can actually. What's my lurker count? It's gonna be great. My lurker count is the best. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, that sucked. Hoppa. Like, as long as the tanks are out of range, we have a pretty decent setup, I think. Wait, does he not have a planetary here? Yeah, no, he doesn't have a planetary. I was gonna say. Seems like a mistake to not have a planetary there. I got some more drones out here too.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Have to clear some of these morals. We can harass right now with one of these. Dude, this is a very tricky situation that I find myself in. Not gonna lie. Oh, I don't even have the fast burrow yet, which super sucks.
Mineral field
We can just walk around over here.
Mineral field depleted. We require more Vespine gas. Mineral field complexes are under attack.
Yeah, not loving it. I wonder if this is correct for me. I think I can just fight it, no? Maybe I can. Let's move it back.
We require more Vespine gas.
Add a couple more drones here.
Complete. Mineral field depleted.
Oh my god, I didn't get it. He's still going around. So we have like 12 gas mining right now. That's a lot of gases, you know? Where is this guy? Abo Beak. He's freaking owning.
We require more Vespine gas.
You can just piss off over here. You can. Oh yeah.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, there's a freaking tank over there. Wow.
Mineral field depleted. We require more minerals.
I wonder if he can just kill me straight up, or if this is gonna be like super tricky for him to kill.
Is under attack. We require.
So we can just move around.
We require more minerals.
Okay, that was not great.
Our forces
Can we just go in here or what?
under attack. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, that's nice.
We require more minerals.
We have a lot of freaking idiots now.
Forces
Can't we clear this or what? Oh, yeah, we can.
We require more minerals. Our forces require more minerals.
So I'm not super loving this.
We require more
Gonna get a second one over here, so we can get these in the main. Oh, he's actually set up to deal with it. That's hilarious. So how many workers do we have? I feel like we have a lot of workers still. Why the hell am I going with a Nidus over there? That doesn't even make any sense. That legit made no sense at all. I hate myself sometimes, man.
Unacceptable command. Our forces are under attack. Enough energy. We require our forces are under attack.
Oh, okay.
We require more minerals.
What's my worker? My work count's still very high. Do I have some oversaturation?
Forces
Oh yeah, some oversaturation. Oh, we have some definitive
Our forces are under attack. We require
oversaturation.
more
Okay,
minerals.
these guys also going here. What the hell is this? Oh, we're still alive in the main. I really wonder what his overall eco is. Like, is he...
We require more minerals.
I think as long as we don't die,
Under attack.
we're probably winning based on our mining. But we also lost a couple of bases recently. Like, I mean, I can just expand to the bottom left now. So he's on 4 base right now. And he hasn't had more than 4. Like, he's had this, but never... No, a lot at the same time, I think.
We require
This is a dumb game, isn't it? Freaking Albuquerque. Abobeek, whatever you call it. Albuquerque, Abobeek, blah blah. A lot of hydras, or a lot of these idiots right now.
more Vespine gas.
I am extremely afraid though.
We require more Vespine gas.
Like, even like these types of medium trades, I think should theoretically be okay for me. Although, now that I see the outcome, I mean, this is still fine. This is still fine. This really is still fine.
Vespine gas.
The reason why I think it's still fine is because I'm winning. Like, I'm winning in the eco so much. Like, we have 97 workers still, which is just a lot of freaking workers, you know? Ooh, this kind of sucks. I'm gonna lie about that. This really sucks, doesn't it? We might actually lose this.
Depleted.
Like, how the hell am I supposed to beat this guy? I really wonder what the... Like, him never attacking, by the way, is crazy, too. That is actually crazy. Let's get for link speed right now. We don't even have +3 carapace yet. I did not know that. He should really start dropping on the bottom side of things. We're also just gonna get one of these, and we're just gonna set it up over here. See if we can get anything done.
Mineral field, the hive cluster.
Does he have his bag? Trying to get it. I think we're dead. No? I think we're actually dead. This thing's still active though.
Our forces are under attack. We require not enough energy. A tumor is under attack. We require more Vespine gas.
I think we're dead.
Mineral field. A tumor is under attack. Metamorphosis complete. Our drones are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Tumor is under attack.
Does he have this base? No way, right? I mean, if we can clear all the tanks here, then that might be something, no? He's still not clearing this, by the way. Like, we are still mining at least a little bit, which is nice. He is mining absolutely nothing.
Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals.
Come on, die. Time to die. Time to die. Time to die. Dude, tanks are so busted. Okay, I was very upset there.
Our forces are under
He lost 30k more resources than him. That's a lot of resources. Ah! Even until the very end, I think we could have won. Had we just... Like, we're up 30 supply right now. He had a surprising amount of orbitals still. 3. And he was mining from this base. We probably should have attacked that base. I didn't realize he was going to have like 5-6 tanks over here. +3 attack. Not having +3 carapace probably did hurt me a little bit this game. What do you want me to do though? I can't make magic happen, man. I know Harry Potter. Hate to see it. No Viper challenge, lose again. I should have just gotten some Corruptors. I think Vipers are too hard for me to use, but Corruptors are very easy and good. 2 Vipers win that game, not if I control it. I've played too many games with Vipers where I've lost because of me building Vipers. It's easier to play Corruptors. I like keeping it simple. I also could have gone for like Lingbane Ultra at some point. It's also really easy to play. Initially Lurkers and then Lingbane Ultra Infestor, I think is best for me. But yeah, we didn't get him. Ah, all right. I think it's going to be it for me, my dear friends. I hope you all had a brilliant time. If you did, smack the like button. And I'll see y'all. Today, new IOTAs coming out. High quality IOTAs as well. We put a lot of effort into this one, so be sure to check it out. I'm not sure if it's online yet. Let me have a look. Harstem is our last video that I popped open. Oh yeah, it's online. What happened? Here you go. Is this already live? Why does it have 0 views? That's crazy. Okay. What? I'll send it over, boys. Thank y'all, and see you next time. Ciao, ciao. Love you all.